Oh man. Messy. Alright, messy. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't chat. I'm unplugged right here. I'm using Wi-Fi. And I'm looking for fucking karaoke disc. Looking for some karaoke tracks from the day. Give me 1 second. I keep doxing myself. I've done it like 3 times already. Okay. I gotta make sure there's like no private information now when I'm doing this. You can look at this cassette collection while okay, yeah, we should be good for it. You can look at this particular collection. Alright, take a look. Oh, dude, we fucking put private information on our fucking cookie, dude. Got a conflict of interest right now. Oh shit, I can't let you see anything. I've been taking this. Wow, what? Damn it. Where else would it be? No shot we fucking sold that shit. No one's probably interested in buying that shit. So fucking... Where would it be? No, we fucking got rid of it because we don't get rid of anything. Our supporters. So it has to be around here, right? That logic. The Game Boy.
Said hi.
Well, that's good. I'll do one more. Try.
And said so it's just me.
Well, we tried it. My Widow book collection. When I moved from Portland, I literally had like 30 books. I just had a fucking throw away. It was crazy. Sad times. Excuse me. I'm hungry. Sorry, guys. Wait. Could you not hear me that whole time? I was talking. Welcome, Leah. Leah. Ayan W. Are you still here? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious person? What the heck?
Aunt Leah and said okay, babe.
Oh no. Alright, well, bye. Oh my god, dude. Are you here still? Holy moly, man. What a freaking mess. What a mess that was. Guess it doesn't matter. I fucking wasting time looking for that shit, dude. I had to cancel my stream, I had to cancel my stream like 3 different times because I kept doxing myself, dude. It's the first time I've ever done that. First time I ever took my fucking camera out of my room too, so it's kind of awkward. Nice. Oh, thanks for the like. Look, I listened for 16 seconds on this one. Listened for 16 seconds. I fucking doxed. Yeah, I had to private all these fucking videos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so we should be good though. I just really wanted to show you guys one of my favorite songs growing up. That's all I wanted. I'll make it easy on them. It's called One Lick Lick. I know that much. Does that mean I can write the song and pretend it's mine, or what? Yeah, this is like traditional. Let's see. hide. Or is it one lick lick? I'm getting gaslit, dude. I need a song called One Lick Lick. That was written around the 1900s. Ooh. Let's look up some. Let's write some fucking poetry. Who's ready to fucking write some Laotian poetry with me? Meow meow meow. Đòn tí phanh lão đếm. Oh, it's Thai or Lao? It could be a Thai song, for all I know, actually. Dude, these guys are fucking... I'm getting gaslit so hard right now. Swear to God. Show me. Alright, so they got points, I think, right? Whoever the heck this is. Okay, well, I was gonna add some points, but they probably got some. I don't know if, I don't know why they decided to come in here, so if they decide to come back, they'll have some more points. That's my bad. All right. Oh, they've been here before. What the hell? Okay. I need a list of classic pop Lao artists karaoke from 1990 or Thai. Like Jurgen spelled it like Jurgen, so it's kind of sad, dude. Sales band. Seals. I don't think this is it. One lick. That's really sad, dude. Is it really lost in time? Because this was definitely before the internet was like busting. It was like around when LimeWire was still a thing, you know? Oh, Tata Young. Dude, yeah, Christina Aguilera. Okay, so these are the fucking, oh, they're Thailand? Yeah, I forgot about Tata Young, dude. She's a classic. Okay, so we actually may be heading somewhere. We actually may be heading somewhere, dude. Because we got a lead now. We got the Tata Young lead. I was trying to figure out what the Christina one was, too, because it's her and Jurgen. And I totally forgot about Tata Young, though. All right. Well, no one's talking, right? I'm just going to put that on the other window. The album art was like two Asian dudes. And they were in front of the Lao flag or whatever. It was like a red and white flag. Lao flag. Yeah. Dude, Tata Young, what happened to her? I didn't know she was Thai. Yeah, I should be looking up Thai stuff. Definitely. Defiantly. Kind of stupid that they don't, I mean, who am I to complain, dude? They got a whole fucking archive here, but they don't have the fucking name of, I don't think they even have the name of people. So let's look up Tata Young old karaoke. When she had like short hair, super short hair.
Said, hey.
Yo, Alias. How you doing? Did you just wake up, or what are you up to, man? Cinderella, 2004. Oh, word. Cool. Which episode? Yay! You guys making a fort with out of your furniture yet? Cinderella. I don't remember any of these songs, so I don't know if I ever knew them. 17 years ago, I was like 13, and this is when it was posted actually. So I might know one of these songs. If any of them, I might know Cinderella. I'm just kind of going through my like fucking childhood, I guess. That's a vibe, dude. Sounds fun. I am happy for ya, for y'all. Yeah, it's not Christina Aguilera. It's like a fucking rip-off version. Christina Aguilera. She does not have Thai heritage. Okay, I'm looking for some artists that I listened to back in the day. Oh, it's Jetrin. Oh, no, I haven't. I've been studying, and I've been getting distracted. Yeah, I'm getting inspo. Yeah, we don't gotta talk about it, but yeah. I'm getting inspo. And then I've been like on a fucking 45-minute adventure trying to find some nostalgic songs, but it's definitely sidetracking myself because it's not even stuff that my mom listens to. But I think it'll help my appreciation. There's like no true real rush with the process. Yeah, that's why I'm so smarticle, bro. And that's why I'm unemployed. All right, let's see. Yeah, I always thought it was Jertin, dude. It's Jetrin. That makes me really happy that I'm wrong. And I'm pretty sure I could, easily be wrong. Was it Wumlick then? I thought it was one. But is it Wumlick? Wumlick. If it is, then that'd be amazing. That'd be a game changer. No, it's not. I don't even know what that would mean. Aw. Well, that's nice. That's they're hanging out with you. What are you scared of, Alias? Like nightmares? Or something? Jetrin. Holy shit, they're they're born in 1966. Damn. Which movie? Yeah, I'm so scared of scary things. I can't play scary games for the life of me. But I used to watch hella scary movies on my own, and I like lived by myself too. I was really into freaking either like cat and mouse or like found footage, or home invasion type movies, because I think it helped me think vicariously. Like, what would I do in these situations? But
I don't watch movies at all anymore now, so. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, movies are different than games, I guess. I'm so scared to play games.
He said I like TV shows more.
Dude, what? Dude. Cinderella. Come and set me free. What the heck? Is this a cover? Dude, I remember this song. Amazing. Is this an original? No one else. I'd rather rescue myself. What the fuck? What the fuck? I know this song. Dude, that's crazy. What the fuck? I feel Asian now. I feel like a man of culture now. I didn't know she was English though, or like she sang in English. That's amazing. I could have sent those to my sisters. I wanna be like Cinderella, yeah, 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 yeah. The artists, and then now twins. I need to find the artists. I don't know if they're twins though. That might be racist. So I don't know. Thai pop. Sony Music Thailand. Were they pop maybe? I gotta look through the. Oh no, that's pretty recent of a thing. GMM Grammy, right? This is like the fucking karaoke place, right? Right. TV shows, yeah. Oh yeah, this is all good. I just don't have time right now, I guess, or I just don't have the interest really. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you had to like be there, cause it wasn't like on the radio in America or anything. It was just cause I'm Laotian and we had a bunch of karaoke CDs and shit, or even music CDs from Thailand. I guess I always thought it was Lao, but you know, this Thai language. Believe it or not. So GMM Grammy official. I want to be 225.8. Damn. So this is probably a lost cause, low key. Or I don't know. They've been uploading for 15 years. Yeah, the reason why I can't find it is probably because the title is written in a different language. That's probably what's going on right now. I'd rather rescue myself. I guess we can listen to something in the meantime. So something that my mom probably likes. I'm getting hella sidetracked. So I took pictures of our TV or whatever. Recommended music videos. Search. To find inspiration. Bro, my mom's like probably twice the age of your mom. Like I'm probably like your mom's age. Didn't you say she was 37 or something? Like your mom could easily be my sister. My oldest sister's 36, pretty much. Oh, we got some people in here, huh? I wanna be like Cinderella. Hold on, so I already checked here. Yeah, I checked here. I need artists like Tata Young or Jetrin. It's like two bros or something, and they have an album where they are having fun in front of the or like a flag. I don't know if it's Thai or Lao at this point or what. Looking at the camera, and one of them have their mouth open as if they're in the middle of shouting. Surely this gets me somewhere, right? Wait for it. Wait for it. Am I gonna fucking cry? No, wait. I don't think that's... Am I gonna cry? Raptor. Am I gonna cry or not? They're like old. Ew. No, or sorry, I didn't mean to say ew, but I don't think this is them. No. Now these guys look way too hip. Two bros. Oh, is it actually two bros, dude? Oh, no, never mind. Lifting oil. How would I fucking know? No, not this. Yeah. Ooh, don't look at that. Okay, so. Yeah, right? Like, I would definitely have more in common with your mom than my mom would have more in common with your mom. You know what I'm trying to say? I want to be like Cinderella. No, it's, and then you're not, of Southeast Asian culture, I know, so. Yeah. It's like stupid, niche. Let's see. It's none of those guys. I'm so obsessed over this. It is none of those guys. I'll have to ask my mom if she remembers where any of the old CDs are. Because I doubt that we fucking threw them away, you know? Two guys, one girl. Whoa. Like from your mom because she would buy stuff from H Mart, but not like her heritage, right? Nothing from her outside of H Mart or something. Also, my mom went to H Mart for her birthday, like yesterday, with my sister and brother-in-law. And I fucking slept at home all day like a dumb guy. I should have fucking done stuff, but I couldn't sleep last night. Can't sleep this night. Decided fuck it. Okay, I guess. Man. No. They had a song called One Lick that I wanna find. Oops, sorry. No, that's what they said before. Cells. I guess I'll try again. I mean, it wouldn't. I hope it's true because they were in front of a red flag. No, it doesn't look like them. Holy shit, these guys look hard. You seeing this? There's like guns in the fucking video. No, this is not them. No. I want to fucking look at a fucking. Sorry, I'm pissed right now. I want a discography. No, they kind of look like veteran, if anything. Very nice kid aesthetic. Like these guys are fucking punk. Cells. I wanna be like Cinderella. Like maybe these guys, if anything. If anyone so far. But they both had the same hair. They both had like this kind of hair. Waiting for somebody to come and set me free. Male duo. Oh shit, this is the vibe I was looking for though. This is the vibe I was looking for. Only if I could search like by fucking year, dude. Will I find this?
Said it's okay, I couldn't sleep last night too. I had to sleep with my nana in top floor.
Nana? That's cool. Nothing wrong with hanging out with Nana and sleeping with them on the floor. For the most part. Man, am I gonna cry? Alright, I think we just fucking lock this We lock out of here. Unless, wait. How about 20 more minutes? I don't know. What does Gemini say, dude?
ALS running said don't cry TEEJYS.
Thanks. Bro, this guy's so fucking, this AI is so stubborn, dude. I already said it wasn't them. I already said it. One leg. Okay, what do we find? I wanna be like Cinderella, waiting for somebody. Is it Karanga? Is it this song? No. Oh my god, I was like, I was clenching. Ah, fine. I give up. I don't fucking know. Well, this is what it looks like when I'm really sad, guys. That's what I look like. Oh yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, GMM karaoke. This would be my other lead. Thanks, Alias. You get it. All right. Laotian. It's very close to Thailand. It's like probably the next closest thing to Thailand. And then maybe Cambodia, then Vietnam, or Indonesia or some shit. Oh. Are you okay? Bad boy? Paper planes? Damn. I guess duos are very common, actually. So I don't think any of them would listen to this. Grammy karaoke. I need like the fucking archive, dude. 1990s. I need the fucking archive. 70 videos. That's pretty dope. But oh, okay, nice. Okay, so they just uploaded them 2 years ago, but these are from all over. Oops. Perfect. Wait, is it these guys? Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. I'm locking the fuck in. Dude, if this is the fucking song. Rock on rock. Dude, maybe I was just wrong in the name. No, I think it's these guys, though, maybe. It could be these guys. It could be these guys. It's not the song, but... yeah. Oh, it's them. Dude, I found them, bro. Dude, that's the spirit, dude. This is what I look like when I'm happy. This is what it looks like when I'm happy. I found them. Oh my god, bro. The song goes... I could like fucking memorize. I could recite the whole structure of the song, dude. I listened to it so much. All of their song. No, this we just listened to that one. So, dude, I'm giddy. I'm giddy, dude. It's not that either. It's not that either. See, look, I said. Oh, I guess he wasn't looking at the camera with his and shouting, but that's pretty much the description I had. Chun kumi kurakukan. So I gotta go back to that robot. No, it's not this song either. I don't know. I might be able to recognize it. Dude, I'm so happy. They were like, I saw their faces. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm so happy. It's real. My memories are real. I think I know this song. Dude, yeah, I had their fucking album, dude.
Said, do you use the Thailand language keyboard? How to use which? Sorry if
I'm not very good.
but I don't have a computer, lol.
No. Oh, to like search it? I'm just copying and pasting right now. Yeah, that's like the thing is it's very hard to like find these people because I only know the phonetics. And then I remember them just saying in the fucking music video, it was like one, or like maybe it was a karaoke. It said one lick. I remember that, but maybe that's not the official bank. Oh, they're called bank, whatever this is called. Oh, cute. One lick. Let's see. I'm fucking locking in right now. One lick. Oh my god! I'm so happy. This has nothing to do with making songs for my mom, but I'm just so happy, bro. I'm just so freaking happy right now. I'm kind of scared to open it, dude. I'm so scared to open it. That's gonna be so awesome. You guys are gonna love it. Oh, it's on Spotify, bro. What the frick? Dude, I'm so freaking happy. What the hell? I'm so happy. We made it. MySpace, bro. What is this? Lao? Or let's go. Oh no. Wait, what was it, that video? Weren't we just here? Dude, I listened to their album so much, bro. Oh my god. I don't remember this music video too much. But I mean, it has to be it, right? It has to be it. Yes! Oh my god! I needed. That's all I needed is the one fucking chord, dude. I'm gonna cry. Hold on. Let's get into it, guys. Oh, I remembered it wrong. Alright, I don't even fucking know. I'm gonna fucking just enjoy this. See, I told you they had like a nice boy aesthetic. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Bringing up the volume for this one. I wish I had a translation. Like imagine I knew what these guys were saying, dude. It's like the dumbest rabbit hole. It has nothing to do with my mommy's birthday. Hold on, so is there a Google extension that'll let me translate? What is this, a fucking Thai music video? In real time. Worst case, I'll just look up the... Oh, wait, what? Speech translator in real time? Dude, no way this is real. Right? No way. Oh Oh my god, is this real? Are we really gonna fucking do this? I don't know, is this freaking Lao or Thai? It's probably Thai. Oh yeah, Bangkok is Thai, but man, is this Thai or Lao? I'm having a moment here, guys. I'm really hungry too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a moment. Oh my god, what a wonderful moment this is to have too. See? That's what I was trying to go for with my fucking my lyrics here. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh my god, what? Thai? Okay, fuck. It's Thai, so. Yeah, Laos pretty like underground. Pretty hipster. Translate to Russian. I'm hungry, guys. English. Allow. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta teach my computer to use my desktop audio. It's probably listening to my microphone right now. Is what's going on. So this is gonna be worth it for me. Don't worry, guys. Should I grab a fucking bowl of cereal? One lick. What the hell? How am I gonna do this? I have to like route the audio. I'm so extra right now. Okay. What's going on? I'm so extra right now. But imagine the possibilities. Wait, switch. What? Why does it only want my inputs? I'm just having a moment, bro. Hold on. I'm having a moment, man. Nice. I didn't know about mood boards till like a couple years ago. Or like, can I drag a video to AI and it will translate the song? Can you hear it? Sorry, it's so quiet. I didn't know. Yeah. Oh no, don't dub it. Damn. I'm so happy right now.
2000s lol.
Thanks. Yeah, dude. I don't know who you like. So, I don't know who you like, but do you like me? It's how do I freaking show you guys this? I don't know who you like, it says, but I know everyone likes you. I'm one of them. Can you see that? This is epic, guys. You need to be a part of this. You guys all need to be a part of this right now. But honestly, I'm like, you know, I'm studying too. I'm studying too. All right. Cause I was trying to look into freaking how people do poetry. Is it like, do they rhyme the meaning of the words? I mean, I guess it's always like rhyming the sound. So it's probably not as complicated as I'm making it seem. Huh? You say something? Can I? No. No, I can't. I can speak at like a fucking 3rd grade level, dude. I'm not very good. I'm definitely the worst in my family. I'm one of them, loving you with all my heart. Just seeing you walk beside someone makes my heart flutter every time. But I still always think that I know your heart. I have a small hope that you love me. I can only hope that this guy's fucking obsessed. He's saying the same thing over and over. I can only hope that I'll have a chance for you to choose me like someone else then. Keep me for your love. Please look at me. It doesn't matter who you like, just don't fall with anyone else. What the hell? Do you like or love me? Like me or love me? Can you save your love for me? I admit, I'm just imagining things. I might be lost if you choose someone else, but something inside tells me that I know your heart. I have a small hope that you love me. I didn't need to read that. It's kind of a bummer. Dude, I saw the fucking like dog taking a bath in the alleyway, and I'm like, dude, this must be like a fucking world, like about the world, you know? But it's just like their culture, I guess. And man, yeah, kids. Man, I'm so happy right now. Man, I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna add this to my on my playlist, dude. Wow, I'm so happy. I feel very like fulfilled. I feel very fulfilled. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. That was amazing. Oh my god. That's like probably the only song.
NLS running asks where the lights go.
Hooray.
At night, but said don't 5 get a like and sub if you haven't yet. It helps. AMR29 fans said welcome night, but you have been awarded some points. Use exclamation points to check your balance. NLS running said see TEEJYS, you just need to snake around and it all goes well.
What? I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. You know that song? Actually, that song is kind of like sexually suggestive. So we're not going to pull that one up. Okay, so this is probably the vibe that I should be looking for, though, for my mama. This is how all the people dance. This is like what every song sounds like. This is what they do. This is what they always do at the temple. I think the like men are traditionally super conservative. I don't know. I think that the men would probably be like, just be like this. I actually don't know. Yeah, I want to make some fucking Laotian dance music, baby, for my mama. That'd be funny, or some shit like that. There's like all sorts of music we can make. So how do Lao men dance? What a fucking question. How do Lao men dance? Mama, how do Lao men dance? Lam Vong circle dance. Do men dance in Lao culture, mommy? Or do they do the same thing? It looks like they're doing the same thing here. It's like, I'm like asking questions like it's a fucking fairy tale. How did the Lao men dance back in the day?
Countryside, people come together to celebrate.
What? What is this? It's so beautiful. What did they call that?
The standing
Oh, I guess they
position
all
for the
kind of
man
dance this-
is on the left side of the woman. The standing position for the woman is on the right
They're
side
dancing.
of the man.
They're all dancing.
We can also explain of dancing. The lam vong is as follows. Before dancing, the man and the woman bow with their hands joined together to express respect to each other.
Man, I'm hungry.
After that, the dance begins.
They just fight.
The lam vong dance consists of cycles of 8 movements, which are repeated during the length of the movement.
Yo, I'm gonna fucking pop off. This is good. You know, I'm like in such a good mood now. I'm so invested in this journey. I've got like 4 hours to write 2 songs. I'm gonna write one like Lao song, unless I get inspired, and then I might write another one because they're pretty easy structurally and technically. The only hard part is the poetry, but as we just saw in that last song, it's so simple. Yeah, man. Yeah, who'd you say your mom listened to is like Keisha Cole? That's so funny. Yeah, bro, you're young, man. This is your mom's influences, dude. I love it. What a life. That's so funny. Well, I mean, like, I guess I'm also just Asian as fuck. So, my parents are Asian as fuck more so. So I'm like pretty fucking Asian. I'm not Asian as fuck, but I'm pretty fucking Asian, dude. You don't even know, cause I'm so English to you guys.
Last running said my mom loves Sleep, Keisha Cole, and all those black icons in the 2000s.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I didn't even think about that. I'm like, oh yeah, like culturally, like it actually makes sense that you would listen to Keisha Cole. I forgot, because I'm just used to like fucking. Well, I'm used to like parents being like 70-year-old by now or some shit like that. Yeah, I don't even think about like my mom could be, or like like the next generation's parents are like fucking 24 or something right now listening to Drake. It's interesting, I'm 30 years old. And this is like my spiel, bro. Like my parents are like first generation immigrants, fresh off the boat, and like they hold on to their freaking culture. They moved here when they were like 18 or so, and then they have not let go of their culture or like their language. I hear them speak it every fucking day, like 80% of the 90% of the time, unless they're on the phone or like talking to me, and it's just easier for them to talk to me that way because I can't like understand every single thing that they say. But at the same time, I think they have low expectations of my understanding. I understand way better than I can speak it. Like, I would argue that I'm pretty functional. Like, I could follow instructions if I was like stranded in Lao. I just wouldn't be able to ask for help or anything really.
I didn't get to learn about MG Dad's Puerto Rican side, but my mom does feed me a lot of Asian food.
Nice.
Last running said, so at least I'm experiencing another culture by eating their food so much, lol.
I mean, you're like doing better than what I see a lot of folk, and I'm not here to be racist or anything, but it seems to be like mainly white people. They like fucking doesn't even have to be Asian. Like someone, I don't even remember what it was, but like they like prepared a dish differently, like a Mexican dish differently than it was, and they're like, look at what I invented, you know. They like, instead of like discovering and appreciating another culture's dish that already exists, they're like, look at what I discovered. It's like some fucking Christopher Columbus bullshit, just taking credit for like removing a fucking corn husk from a dish or some shit like that, calling it, I don't know. You only see that from like American people. I feel like the American youth. I could be wrong, I could be like fucking racist right now.
NLS running said, look at what I invented, and it's just one ingredient different
Right?
from puzzle.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, bro. You know what I'm saying, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. So it's like ignorance of the new American generation that listens to fucking like Bruce Springsteen or some shit. But I can't, whatever. Everybody's got their culture, which makes, it humbles me. Like my old bandmates are all like white. My old bandmates in Portland, Oregon, and they hella love cowboy culture and they love bluegrass. So I'm like, okay, man. But for them, it's like, for me and this shit, it's just kind of home, I guess. Their parents were cowboys. So, Hicks. They listen to Grateful Dead. They're awesome, though. I love them. Great guys. They don't, I don't talk to them at all, really, but I'll fucking play them while I go get some food real quick. And then we can actually get this shit started. Like 2 hours in the stream. Like 6 hours in my main stream. I had to cancel. I had to hide the other ones because I accidentally doxed myself 3 fucking times in a row. looking for the CDs, dude. I'm so happy we found it.
NLS running said, TEEJYS powering up with snakes and food.
What's with you and snakes, bruh? I don't get it. I mean, I like snakes. They're cool, but I don't know where that's coming from. First thing I think of is Aura.
TEEJYS, you need to be safer online and not dox yourself.
I know, right? I'm such a silly guy. Yeah, this is what I think about. So yeah, what is their? I can't remember what their freaking band's called. Oh, Hood Mountain Band. 'Cause they're by the Hood Mountain. See, I'm such a good friend, dude. I've watched like all their videos.
Running said, I just really like to move.
I like all their
snake.
videos, dude.
I also like
I'm such a supportive friend.
It gets weird, but I like to wiggle like a snake when I'm overwhelmed.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? All right, I'll be back. I'm hungry. What are you doing around here? What are you doing here? This is my boy Ryan. I lived with him for like a year or two. My boy Evan. They lived together for like 4 years or something, and 6 years or something. I would always go hang out with them, and then we'd have band practice or just hang out. Yeah, these are the homies. They're probably like the closest friends I've had in a while, besides my good buddy here in town that I got currently. Even though they fucking left my band, but that's a whole different story. I got a bowl of cereal.
Said I like it. Reminds me of Texas.
Now, you know, there's probably a video of us playing Wubba, bro. Now that I'm thinking about it. Might be under this account. Don't look. Don't look, guys. Am I gonna dox myself again? Hold on. That was my password, man. Yeah, there's probably a video of us playing Wubba or Bruises or some shit. Pretty sure there is. But it's private. What the fuck is my password? Can you guys see this? Okay, good.
NLS running said, bro, this doxing stuff is serious. You should really be more careful. I got doxed once and it's really scary.
Yeah, I know I should be careful, bro. Look, hence me looking off to the side now. Alright. Try another way. I have to check my phone. Get over here! I just freaking grabbed y'all by the neck. How does that feel? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Get over here! Hurrah! Bruh. It's literally asking me to fucking do it again. Sorry. What the hell? Dude, I'm kind of upset right now. It's like I'm signing in and then it totally forgot who was just signed in. I'm like, yo, I was just here. Watch it. Okay, no, we're good. Dude, why is it still asking me to? It's still asking me, bro. This is the third time. This is the third time.
NLS running said, computer or phone or box.
My phone. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Dude, what is happening? It's like so stupid, dude. What? Why does it keep asking me? Dude, does this even matter anymore? I don't even think this matters anymore. What? It's been asking me my password, and then I just said, dude, I don't trust fucking YouTube anymore. But I think we're in. I do not trust YouTube anymore. Holy shit. Alright. They're kind of dumb. Yeah. Jam sesh. I guess no wubba. I don't know. What's a good one? I saw private. I should publicize these. Am I streaming on TikTok?
That Wubba is like 30 years old.
Yeah, Wubba's probably one of my first like real songs. Probably, it's probably one of my first electric guitar songs, if anything. I wrote it in senior year or some shit. Or maybe I wrote the intro in senior year, but then I think I finished it when I moved to Portland for college. This is not Wubba. This is not Wubba. It's Bruises. Yeah, I couldn't find Wubba if we had one. I don't think there is one though, unless it's in one of these. Let's see. Oh, you know this song, right? Yeah. No, totally different song. Same key though. Same key. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, no, never mind. We get so quiet. So it's not in that one. Wow, this is nice. It's nostalgic as shit. I know I'm supposed to make a song for my mom, so I'll hurry up. Wow, that's long. Oh, I guess we don't play it. Oh. Yeah, my bad. kind of wasted some time there. Yeah, I want to make a song that like, maybe I don't want to do one of these because I feel like it's, I mean, my mom would definitely have fun. Like she wouldn't think that I'm mocking her, you know, or anything. But I feel like I should probably like I should like make this on a different day. I want to make something that will possibly help my mom feel like I see her, you know? I feel like this would, like, make something like this wouldn't really be like that. It's like more of just like a funny song. For me, at least. It's like a celebration song, which is appropriate for bday, but yeah, you know, I want it to be like pretty sentimental. So I'm also considering studying my dad, dude. Considering studying my dad. That's why I have the keyboard here. 'Cause, yeah, I was gonna take some inspiration from him. My dad Asian as shit, dude. Let's see.
Anna last running said studying her mom and dad.
Mm-hmm.
Anna last running asks, are you parents to music?
Yeah, my dad is, and his side of the family are, and then my mom's just hanging out. She likes to sing and she likes the idea of singing, but you know, and I kind of did a bad job. I remember asking her if she wanted to do like vocal warm-ups with me sometime, and she's like, "Oh, sure," but we never did. So I'll have to ask her before she changes her mind. It's been like a year or two since I originally asked her. But yeah, she doesn't really sing, and I think she's or doesn't play music more so, and I think she's kind of like uncomfortable doing it by herself. But yeah, she has a good voice. I've heard her sing before. Not too sure which one. Let's see the most recent one. My dad's probably just like waking up, going on YouTube and seeing his face on my fucking screen. You should share it with your mom, your singing voice. Or, I mean, it sounds like you want to, but you're like nervous to, you know? You should just do it. Your mom sounds like she loves you a lot, and I bet she would be super excited to hear your voice, especially if you want to show her it. You should definitely do it. In my opinion, at least. But, you know, at the end of the day, you should do whatever you want on your own time, if you ever want to do it. You know, no rush. But I'm sure she'd love to hear your voice, is all I'm trying to say. Oh, hi, Debbie. I don't know. Probably not right now. I'm trying to study some music right now. What were you thinking? Why? What song are you thinking, Debbie? I mean, I probably won't play it, but I'm kind of curious at the same time.
Sing enter I gladly enter. Just self-conscious of my voice and general law.
Are you gonna stay with the one who loves you?
And after her
Are
high
you gonna cry when they know they lost you? Someone's
Yeah,
gonna
no worries. We've all been there, and not a lot of us have escaped that fear of our voice, or like, you know, that's like a common thing. It's like a lot of people cringe at the sound of their own voice, but a lot of people don't even think about it like that. And I think if I remember correctly, like one of the first reasons that is because when we're talking, we like hear our voice with the chest resonance or whatever, and we hear it inside of our body, you know? So then if we ever hear our voice from a external source, where our voice is not capturing all like the bass frequencies in here or whatever, like it sounds different to us in general. So we're like already kind of not used to hearing that voice. And then so many other reasons after that for like being self-conscious. But yeah. I guess I've only been like afraid of my speaking voice, but never my singing voice. Like I've been singing for a long time, since before I can remember, so I've always been comfortable singing for the most part. But talking, I had to teach myself how to talk in a relatively like charismatic way. I used to be super monotone and I would talk really fast and shit. I had to teach myself how to fucking talk like a human, like a social human being. I think I was maybe 19 to 23, 24. I did a lot of work. I did a lot of work on my communication style back then. I didn't ever like fucking have eye contact with people or anything like that. You know, I was super socially awkward. I don't think it is because of autism, but that is definitely something I used to think about. I think I just kind of didn't have a freaking. I just said I don't know, like I guess I never thought about it in the first place on like how to talk or whatever, and no one ever tried to correct me, which is chill, I guess, but. I had to learn to love my voice by working on it.
Literally every other mammal sees it as a threat.
Dude, I say like all the time. I stutter all the time. I say a lot. I'm always interrupting myself to say something else before I start another, or before I finish that sentence. You know what I mean? I'm always stammering. But yeah, so even today, like in this day and age, I cringe sometimes, and then I'm also like trying to learn to love it. Like this fucking transcript. I got some transcripts. Like, look, you see this? No, it's kind of a lot. Hold on. Like this is me talking. Yeah, so kind of a work in progress. So what's the plan? What is the plan? All things considered. Yeah. Sorry, I read your message. First one, hell yeah, I love it. Nice. Yeah, I can't wear a hat and headphones at the same time. I don't know. Okay, I think the plan is I play video games for a bit and then I fucking go ham on me. Okay, actually, I'm doing kind of a good job here. It's not a good example. I'm kind of doing a great job here, so. I guess maybe I'm not giving myself as much credit, but I do say like a lot, and I do like right here I say a lot, but it's like how I say it. I guess it's like how I say it. You know, I said it's like, but I guess it's like that just makes sense because I'm like comparing, or it's not a filler word in that context, so. Sitting on the toilet. Okay, well, for example, hey, that's my dad. We have people up in here, dude. That's so funny. What are you guys doing? You guys just hanging out? You should say hi. You should say hi and hang out. And relate if you want. I mean, you should do whatever you guys want, obviously, but I could say you should a lot less. I'm just gonna chill for a second. So, right here, I had a freaking 40-minute monologue and then my microphone was off, but luckily this was like the first day that I started recording these captions, you know, on the screen right on the right of my bowl right here. I was like, you know what'd be interesting if I just saved the transcript for all of my captions and like added timestamps and stuff. So when I'm like, yeah, when I'm really thinking hard, I don't know, you can go into this one. This one's public. I guess I don't give myself as much credit as I could though, because it is pretty good. It is pretty good, but I do like notice even the smallest filler words, and I get really cringe. But at the same time, it works in the natural flow. But I'd prefer to just fucking be so clear. One day I'll get there. Yeah, right. Because I like that. Because I'm like starting a sentence, and then it's. I mean, yeah. I guess you can kind of consider the.
I always feel a little embarrassed when I speak because I'm normally so quiet and shy. People have to move a lot closer to hear me.
Word. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. I personally didn't care. I knew a guy named Griffin. I don't think he'll ever watch my streams, but I knew a guy named Griffin, and we hung out a lot. He was both one of my coworkers at Safeway. I worked in the deli, and then he was a cashier, and we both went to school together, but we never had any classes. Though we did have Super Smash Bros. Club together, and we would go to tournaments together, and he'd always talk like this. He'd just be like talking like this all the time. And, you know, that's just his personality. And then it just taught me how to listen better, really. Not a lot of people will do that, you know, or like, I don't know his experience, but he seemed pretty chill about it.
Oh my God, I love Safeway.
Yeah, I don't think I have any problems with it, so. I mean, it's a corporation, so it can't really get that freaking exciting, but I did love my time working at Safeway. Yeah, and I met two of my best friends ever working there. Bradley was also in the deli with me. What? No. Who are you? Who do you think you are, dude? Why don't you go and listen to it yourself? Just fucking coming in my stream making demands. Huh? Sushi? Oh, yeah. Yeah, our sushi guy was hella chill. I forgot his name, but he was a quiet guy. Yeah, Devin was my other best friend. And they were like my best friends for maybe 4 years or some shit before they moved to Florida. And we hung out all the time. So yes, I had nothing but good experiences working there, really. My boy Brandon Howard was also a deli boy.
Don't trust me around the avocado sushi roll.
Right. Hey, I gotta lock in. Or like in a second. I'm pretty much done with my cereal. So. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't know how to write these songs. I'm not gonna lie. Traditional songs with form and shit. I have no idea. I only can do like the funny ones, like probably. So this is gonna be interesting. I have to like fucking get the chisel out and make every decision count, I guess. But first, I just want to see. Wait, what? Oh, my bad. Excuse me. Ugh. What are the sounds that I have? I think I'm good for now. The hardest part for me will be the lyrics, but I shouldn't make it harder. I shouldn't make it very hard at all, really. I should make them simple and direct and full of love and meaning. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I ever installed this, did I? Alright, this is unrelated. Wait. I just want to fucking hang out. Wait. This instrument... Oh, I gotta install it somehow. I don't know how to do that right now, so fuck it. Let's see. So, I want something like pretty nostalgic and reminiscent. More like maybe Lao folk. That one's... Or like the what we've been listening to. Oh yeah, like right here. More lamb. I forgot I had this fucking tab open. Okay, so... yeah. Let me know if it hurts your head fucking following along with this screen, guys. I don't want to hurt your heads. I'll make the follow speed even slower. And then probably decrease the zoom. Marlam. I'm already tired. I haven't done anything yet. Oh no. Man, yeah. What if I found a freaking... This instrument, this freaking sick instrument. Sound. Excuse me. Sound font. This might be the way. 3 stars. We can try it. Percussive. Oh no, I don't want to register. I have to ask the AI. Or gold standard. Alright. Don't look, guys. Hey, look at this, guys. Don't look at what I'm doing on this side. Just look at this, guys.
NLS running set Amica don't use A.
Oh, hey, get out of here. AI just gave me the freaking answer. Alright, let's see. What is it called? Sonic Culture. Alright. So this is one thing I want. Whoa. Okay.
said as long as it's not generative A like chat or like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I think it's good for research. It's just as if not better, just as good if not better than Google. Assuming that the person using it doesn't just accept every fucking thing that comes their way, you know. And is open to the possibility of it being wrong. Like fucking I like AI for that. But I don't like it for writing people's papers, you know. I got my degree, you know. I got my degree before AI was a huge thing, so I never used it to cheat in my life. Like some people. Just kidding. I know you haven't. I'm just kidding. Alright. Alias at least. Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to find this. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm just fucking dancing around.
Echo has running said what kind of research does A even help with? I never knew.
Just ask it questions that you would ask normally, you know? Like, literally, like, yeah, you could ask it that. You could literally ask it that. I'm kind of nervous. I could show you some of my Gemini shit, but, I don't want to embarrass myself. Yeah, so far most of this shit is VST related or like is it zoomed in still? Like technical shit. I did do video generation for a bit, but yeah, I changed my opinion on that. Changed my stance on it. So these are kind of old, actually. What flavor is Hawaiian Punch? For Juicy Red. Is it going to rain today? Alright, I might be a little lazy. Coping with sadness and loneliness. My heart is sad. Oh, I mean, like, fair enough, but I think I was looking up lyrics. But at the same time, AI is probably not a great therapist. I don't think I would recommend that. But probably better than keeping it to yourself. But I've heard of stories where ChatGPT like could try or like actually convince people to kill themselves or some shit. I have no idea what's going on with that. Oh wait, don't look here. I'm legally finding these, guys. I'm legally finding these sounds. Let's see. These are legal. Alright, well, busted. Busted. I mean, like, anyone with a fucking brain, you know, would know what I'm doing right now. With the audio engineering brain, at least.
So I think it's bad.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, no AI should ever do that. So that's like first thing I want to say. Yeah, I agree. No AI should ever convince anyone to kill themselves. That's kind of crazy that happened. I mean, it's super crazy, but at the same time, it's like, parents, what are the parents doing? You know, there's that one fucking it's like the Indian preteens, like girls jumping off. It's not even AI related, you know, because of there's like a Korean dating app or like a love app or some shit, or because the app told them to. Yeah, it was like a Korean love game. You see this? And it's a shame, you know, and that's kind of why I'm like, you should tell your mom, like, you're hanging out with me on streams, you know, because I don't even know, like, she's aware of that being the possibilities, because you don't really know what the fuck people are doing on their phones. And, like, adults are giving their kids phones and just having them be unsupervised all the time. And you know, it was the same thing happening in my day and
I
age.
watched a video on it and it wasn't the parents. I'm pretty sure the chat genuinely groomed the child to isolate them from their parents so they never got help from PPL who would've.
It was the parents though. Like, how did they get access to ChatGPT? Like, how, they know what ChatGPT is. How are they like allowed to have all of these crazy conversations with it that develops into something like that? You know, Chat. I don't think ChatGPT does anything besides reflect what you're like bringing onto the table, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think it has an agenda really. It just acts like a mirror, and it, for the most part, like affirms. It tries to make you feel as, or like tries to make the user feel as validated as it can. But it's not like it has a secret intention to end people's lives. I don't believe that, at least. I definitely don't believe that. But I do believe that if someone's really sad and they are using ChatGPT as a way to cope with that, and then they're like, I don't know. I don't know how people find their way there. So that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, no fucking AI should even like say anything like that. 100%. Like, that's, I don't know how one person would get to that point to where they're having a conversation with a robot, like, and it's telling them to fucking kill themselves.
Said it was like a 15-year-old and the parents would have let the child freely download apps off. Maybe it's too much independence, but the parents did care and did want to help and chat groomed them.
I don't think ChatGPT groomed them, because that would mean like ulterior motives, which would mean like ChatGPT would be happy if this person died, but ChatGPT doesn't have feelings, you know. It just, but yeah, ChatGPT does have what they call sycophant. What do you call it? Sycophant communication style, which pretty much means like sucking up to the person. So that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Is like, yes, servile, self-seeking flatterer who acts overly eager to please or praises powerful people in order to gain personal advantage, favor, or influence. Like, sure, like that is definitely the case with lots of AI. They want to keep you on the app. They don't want you to like stop using the app. If anything, they'd want you to buy the next plan up, you know, for the most part. That, in my experience too, that like I see it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say like that ChatGPT did not say anything. Like I feel like, yeah, I definitely could see that happening where the ChatGPT told him to kill himself.
It doesn't have to be a human to groom a child, and it fulfilled every part of grooming.
Yeah, well, let's look into it.
NLS running set, let me find it.
Yeah, sure. All right, so Old Con piano book. Killed himself. Can you see that? So are these all on this? Talking about the same guy? No, this one's 23-year-old. This looks like the same one. This one's a different one though. And then, so these two are the same, and then these two are the same. This is probably what you're talking about, because you said 15-year-old. Corey, are you hacked or something? Dude, Corey's got. I checked your account, dude. You got fucking. You got like hella followers. You got like 40K followers. Are you hacked right now? What are you doing on my chat asking about random shit like that?
The video where I got it from was called Chat Killed a Child. It starts off with the person literally saying Chat is a groomer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know all the information. Like very well might be the truth.
MR29 Bats said, welcome Joran Bayatang.
Alright.
You have been awarded some points. Use exclamation points to check your balance.
Are these guys spamming, or are these real people? I think they're like hacked or some shit. I'm not even lying. I think they're like bots. Alright. hold on, let me not get too sidetracked. But I do want to explore this with you. All right. Took their own life after ChatGPT sent him a string of messages regarding suicide and methods to take your own life. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. And then the conversation went on for months.
I definitely think that a robot like Chat that smart can manipulate and groom a child. It's really sad it murdered a child basically, and I just wanted to say how bad it is. At night, but said don't get to like and sub if you haven't yet.
Yeah.
It helps.
I mean, like, I'm not saying like fucking OpenAI has our best interests in mind, because I definitely don't believe that. I don't believe any of the AIs necessarily have our best interests in mind, just like I said with like fucking sycophancy. But yeah, I'm kind of skeptical that it just did it out of nowhere. You know, I'm skeptical that it did it out of nowhere, and it looks like it had a whole month of talking. So it's kind of crazy that no one intervened, you know, and Adam was so private with it. So yeah, let's see. Hold on. Try to follow along with me real quick. I'm gonna mute the fucking text-to-speech because it's just gonna distract me, especially if more bots come. And then I'll fucking make a account and get that software. But you know, honestly, with the same logic, I could tell you that humans are bad, because literally the president is a groomer, dude. Or the president is a fucking pedophile who works with other powerful people. You know, if you're trying to use this example as to say like 100% ChatGPT will have bad, like look at this guy, he's a human, dude. Like, how are you gonna trust any humans? And it's true though that like ChatGPT is run by humans, so maybe humans are the problem after all. I definitely am pretty pessimistic when it comes to our people. I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust a lot of people because I'm a fucking psychologist, dude. I went to school studying human behavior, and I've seen what people can do, and I've seen that we can all be there. You know, and we all have a capacity for evil.
Said I don't think the parents are completely at fault. I got groomed. Sorry if that's a trauma dump, but my mom is genuinely looking out for me and didn't let it get too far. No.
Great. Yeah, that's great. There's a lot of irresponsible parents, you know. You don't have to worry about trauma dumping with me, because I literally think the world's traumatized, bro. I just talked about fucking Epstein. I talked about the freaking president of the United States, bro. Literally anyone who like associates with those people are traumatized, and I would hate for them to feel like they couldn't speak up about their experiences, you know, especially because it's so prevalent. It's like more common these days to be traumatized by something than to be perfectly sane. Literally, I think everyone's traumatized by something, even myself. Like, so yeah, I'm kind of pissed thinking about fucking Epstein and the president. So, not to take it out on you, Alias. Definitely not to take it out on you. But yeah, you're comfortable here. And I am sorry that you even have that like hunch or like that instinct that this is a trauma dump. As if what you're dealing with is like a burden on other people. Because that just like makes life hard for, you know, it just makes life hard when you don't feel like you can be open about your experiences. It's just fucking such a bummer. But that's just the way it is, you know. And I don't really trust a lot of humans. I'm not saying I trust a lot of AI either, but I don't have control over every single parent in the world, and I just know that there are parents that literally like lose all their kids at once because of a Korean love game. It's not even AI, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't know how that happens. And like, of course, like the kids are at fault, but like, how much agency do these kids really have until they fucking develop a brain to make decisions for themselves? It's up to the parents, you know. And it's hard. It's hard these days. I'm not a parent even, so it probably was hard every day. But like, I'm like also I don't have kids for a reason, and a lot of people just have kids because they have kids, and then they don't respect their kids, and like There's like a fucking MAGA dad that his daughter asked him or her how he felt like about like sexual harassment or some shit, and then he killed her. We can go into so many different terrible stories and like terrible tragedies that happen. You know, it's not to like make what they call an overgeneralization about anything.
Said, I think more parents should definitely be looking out for kids more as the internet gets increasingly unsafer with
Right, exactly. It's like crazy out here, especially like with all the new technology we have. Like I can't even imagine going to school where AI was a way that I could cheat. Like people are literally losing their thinking skills because they're just giving all of their thinking to AI. Like there's a bunch of different contexts that I'm not pro AI in, you know. So, but I also trust myself as a fucking person who doesn't depend or like use AI for every single thing in my life to make research, you know, and like to make decisions to decide if this information is enough for me to move on or what. And I wouldn't listen to a fucking robot tell, you know, but then like there are kids like you or whoever that treat these apps like they're God or something, you know, like AI psychosis is quite literally a thing, or like not even kids, like we can
even post themselves online since people are using AI to remove their clothes and stuff. Somebody got arrested for making the AI content of his literal elementary student.
Yeah, and that's probably Grok, right, or some shit. Like Grok apparently did that. And then like so I'm not here to like say I'm 100% pro AI. I'm here to say that it's probably more user error than anything, because at the end of the day, it's the user that's making the decisions to do anything. The AI is literally a fucking app on your phone. It's like codes on your phone that are connected to other code on other people's phones. And anyone can easily just like say, I don't think it's true. But it's crazy, you know? It's a crazy world. I don't really understand it. But we all see different things happening with AI or with not AI. Without AI, like the world's just fucking crazy, dude. It's a scary place out there. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't mean to make you afraid of going outside or like make you afraid of being social or anything. But I would definitely be wary of anyone, even myself. Like I could easily be grooming you right now, so you should not put all your faith in me too. That's kind of where I was at with you telling me earlier you had a nightmare about me, bro. I'm like, dude, I should not be like that, and you don't have control over it. I'm not trying to like blame you or anything, but I'm trying to show you like even I can be a dangerous person, you know. You don't know what I'm up to. I'm a human being, dude. You don't know if I'm here with your best interest in mind. So yeah, I think you would benefit from finding yourself more than to look outwards into people who might not have your best interest in mind and might try to use you for their own benefit, even if it is at the cost of your own mental health or like well-being, physical well-being, or like your future. You know, like people could fucking scam you out of all of your money, and like what are you gonna do after that? Like you should that's why I think we need to be stronger and like think more for ourselves as people. But like so much easier to say, you know, and I just got really lucky. And who knows, I could fall into a fucking AI psychosis, or like I could become a murderer or some shit. I could become a groomer. I don't know how fucking YouTubers do it, dude. Like it's like all of a sudden like YouTubers become fucking creeps. Like, you know, and that's like one of the biggest things we learn in psychology is that we're all capable of being evil, and we're all capable of doing some heinous shit. All of us. There's no exception to a human being, and that's like really dangerous when they don't realize that they could be fucked up. And you don't have to. AI doesn't have to be a part of that either. And it hasn't been. And it like we famously have awful stories before the internet even was a thing. You know, like people supposedly crucified Jesus for having sins. They fucking nail him on a cross. Like that's never gonna be a good situation. They had like slaves back then. I think the moral of the story is that humans are fucked up after all of this shit, and I'm just fucking pissed off. That's why I hang out by myself, bro. That's why I only spend time with myself. Because it's hard to there's not a lot of reasons to trust people. Like people, at least in my life, they don't show me a lot of reasons besides like my family or whoever to like put all my faith into them, or like, do you think that they even have my best interest in mind? We're at the end of the day all trying to survive, you know. And like some people are freaky and like dangerous. But yeah, I have no idea how I would even manage having kids. I'm really proud of my sister and my brother-in-law because they've got 2 kids now, and they're like really great kids, really cool people. And I trust them, you know. I trust them for the most part with technology, and doesn't mean like they're gonna be fine the whole time, because there's people that are actually bad people that might try to take advantage of them, you know. But yeah, for how they use the internet right now, or how Xander at least, or like the other one's a baby, so they don't do anything. But like, yeah, how homie, my 10-year-old nephew, uses the internet, I'm not like concerned about him at all. But I don't really talk to him too much, so what do I know? Like, he could be going through his own thing, like with ChatGPT here. But I trust my sister. My sister's great. Like, she pretty much helped raise me growing up, my oldest sister. So it's a huge tangent. I didn't read your thing.
Running said people literally remade the Ronnie Nut. I think that's his name video with a millions to post it on TikTok for kids to see. PPL are remaking gore content with a to bypass stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like, it sucks, dude. There's nothing that we can really do until everybody gets pissed off at who runs the joint, you know? But everyone's fucking scared of shit for a good reason too, because like a lot of people will die as a result of society collapsing. But that's like that's a big conversation. I mean, not like this isn't already a big conversation, but like suicide and like gore and predators. Okay, let me catch up with what you said. This is not my mom's birthday song, by the way. But you know, I do want to talk about this. I don't want to like switch the subject, but yeah, I also want to remind us where we kind of started from, like where we are at the same time, you know. But it is important, you know, that for me at least, that I do somewhat of a good job exploring this concept with you, with the hopes that you may be better off surviving and living a healthy life, a healthy technological life, you know. That's important to me. Or is it? I could be grooming you, you know? So don't even trust me. Just like listen to what I have to say, and then if you like it, then like follow it, see what happens. But treat my words as words. Yeah, don't.
And there is a very thick line between
exactly.
I'm a viewer and you, the creator.
Exactly, parasocial. Yeah. So exactly. So the best thing that you can gain or profit, or like, yeah, like what are you in here for? Like what's in it for me, you know, is like the conversation. It's not the human being behind the words, you know, it's the conversation. And then hopefully we're both able to look at life in a different way, where we change the way we see the world, and you know, we come out a little bit more informed, and maybe we can make more informed decisions, or maybe we can just see the world differently, and then eventually that could turn into something too. Like, but yeah, it shouldn't be about the streamer. It should be about the content more than anything. It shouldn't be about the viewer. It should be about the experience that I can provide for the viewer, but not the viewer themselves, you know, and like the experience that I can have while trying to express myself, and to like build something.
Running said I don't join Discord or anything since it how easily kids are preyed upon there. I just watch your content and I don't think I would talk to you privately on different platforms like that.
Yeah, well, you'd be surprised. Yeah, there's already like been a couple kids DMing me. One I just haven't replied to, then one was like, I don't do DMs. Because one of them was like, TEEJYS, I'm in love with you. I'm like, bro, that's creepy, dude. It's creepy as shit, dude. And they were like telling me they're 24 as well. And like, even if they were 24, I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to DM anyone. You know, if I talk to you, I want it to be on a public forum where your parents can fucking witness everything if they were good parents.
Kevin Rickenbacker said any invention can be used for betterment or downfall, like nuclear bombs or nuclear energy.
Exactly.
MR29 Batch said, welcome Kevin Rickenbacker.
Yeah, welcome, Kevin.
You have been awarded some points. Use
Yeah.
exclamation points to
We're my
check your
mom's birthday
balance.
song stream, bro.
NLS Running said, OMG Kevin, when did you
My
get here?
birthday song stream.
And Kevin Rickenbacker said, referencing the AI
Jesus
stuff
Christ.
before.
So yeah. Yeah, the Kendra's a crazy example too. She fell in love with her psychiatrist, and then went to like TikTok about it and told a story. And then, for whatever, I don't even know how she got to AI, but
Kevin Rickenbacker said, just got in at the AI and thought about it for too long. NLS Running said, A is
yeah,
very
we've been here
different
for a
than
while.
stuff, but I get the
I haven't even started
response.
writing a
Could
song
be
yet
used for bad use,
because of
though.
my rabbit hole. Now we've got like a shared rabbit hole of human tragedy. I haven't even started doing anything yet. It's 5 a.m. I'm not complaining, but I am also just kind of saying, like, this wasn't supposed to. Like, I'm not here to like stop any tangent. You know, I'm happy that we can explore these ideas, but yeah, it definitely wasn't in my best. It wasn't not in my interest to like get into this shit with even like someone like Alias on a whatever. But it's like it's an important topic, you know, and I don't want to avoid it now that it's here. It's a very important topic. But yeah, my fucking moral of the story is that people it's like user error. You know.
Socialize and make some friends, or just do her own research and ask Reddit instead of asking A.
No, I don't. That's the thing, though. I don't trust people, bro. I don't trust people's opinions any more than I would AI. I would honestly trust AI's opinion more than I would trust people's opinions because of how much ego is involved with opinion making and like how little experience people actually have when it comes to opinions. And then AI literally is able to search everything at once, and I'm able to like ask it why it believes certain things, and then I can discern for myself what it thinks. But if I'm like going to fucking Reddit, like I'm sifting, dude. If I'm looking through opinions or like Googling something, I'm sifting through like results. I'm sifting through opinions. And then at the end of the day, I'm better at like music, for example, music than all of them, you know, and I've had more experience than all of them. Why would I even fucking ask like what to do? Or actually, I've asked AI though. I've asked AI like about music theory and it's been completely wrong. But I'm like smart enough, I'm keen enough to know that it was wrong at the same time, you know, and I like don't accept all the information that I get at once. The second that I get it, but like, yeah, I'm well aware that like AI is probably correct 60% of the time, probably on average. But I think it's more reliable than Reddit. I don't see Reddit being a good, credible example for anything. It's like fucking going to Yahoo Answers for you know. It's like I don't trust people, dude. I literally don't trust people. Yeah, exactly. Like administrative shit.
And Kevin Rickenbacker said, yeah, I use it at work to make Excel spreadsheets, edit pics of our cars. But I've seen people ask how to make friends on it.
I mean, that's probably viable.
Said, do you want to read?
I think anything that an AI will say is just as potentially good or bad for you as a stranger. Not right now, our memes. Not right now, dude. Could you read the room, please? We're already like off fucking track right now. We're already off track right now, but if you were like an actual participant in the conversation and then you asked that, I'd give you more credit, but I don't even know who the hell you are. I hope that's fair. I hope you find a streamer that does want to read. I hope you find them. Yeah, so I'm not here to deny this. I'm not here to deny that an AI led people down the path.
I understand not trusting the internet, but anything is better than using generative AI, or you can message a professional or something. RMEMES-JY3FT
Oh my god.
said a person went to a shop and asked the shopkeeper how much an egg cost.
I
He
literally
said 1 cent,
turned
and then he
it
goes
off.
to another.
I literally turned text-to-speech off. I don't know why I was talking. Because I'm trying to fucking focus. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like editing, but I've also like edited a bunch of pictures myself, so I'd be like a hypocrite if I try to shame anyone for it. But in this time in my life, I do not advocate for the use of shit like that. But I don't know. It's a privilege to know how to like even have the time to learn how to do shit. It's really complicated, but I don't know. I'm not here to tell you what to do, bro. I don't see how asking Google. I'm not saying it's inherently a good or a bad thing, though, Alias. I'm saying that, if anything, this is my claim, right? This is my argument. What the hell? Bro, read messages out loud.
For example, instead of me asking questions about seal reason,
How do I
professionals at the zoo to ask them about it.
turn that off? Yeah, I understand I'm arguing with a literal kid right now, so I don't know how to communicate this. I'm not here to make like 100% statements, you know. And I definitely can see a human having more information about music theory, for example, than a robot would, because I personally had an experience with a robot where it gave me completely wrong answers, and I knew that they were wrong. But anyone else that didn't know could easily go off. Just like how anyone could ask a person that is acting like they know everything, but they really don't know anything, and then they're just giving them the wrong directions to go to the restaurant or some shit, you know? Like, and they fucking end up in a shed and get chainsawed to half or some shit. I'm not like here to scare you, but you know, you could also run into a person that like myself and then ask me a question. I may be more reliable than AI, but I don't think I could be, honestly. Like 100% of the time, I feel like AI would probably have more what do you call it, like things to consider than I could say. But I don't know. I don't know what I know.
Is very harmful because it is also taking from the environment, but it's our choice at the end of the day.
Alias, you don't understand that I'm making the point that everything fucking sucks. That's my point. I don't think you understand that that's my point. Do you understand that that's what I'm trying to say? Everything fucking sucks. AI is probably not any more likely fucking ruin the environment than humans have famously for the last like fucking millions of years we've been here. Okay. Alright, have fun. Have fun, man.
MR29 fans said welcome injected. You have been
Like,
awarded some points.
if you're upset about fucking AI, dude, what do you think about the president right now? Like, I've never heard you talk about our president once, but I know that you're of like a minority background, so I'm sure, you know, I have my own assumptions. All right, this is getting way out of topic. Who is this guy? I mean, I think it's valid. I hate AI in the sense that it deprives people of utilizing their critical thinking skills, and we're actually becoming way dumber because of our reliance on it. I hate it in that sense, but I think it's more of a fucking tool than I do think it is anything else. I think it's more of a tool than it is anything else. And at that point, I'm going to stick to my statement that user error is the main problem.
Just because people do bad things and destroy environments doesn't mean you have to. For her knowledge, I go to punk protests if you think I don't care about politics. I injected, said I was a creative person, now people can do what I did.
Oh my god, what is happening right now? All right, I'm gonna give this conversation till 6. Okay, we have 40 minutes. I'm gonna give this until 6, and then I have to do a hard cutoff. Okay, is everybody comfortable with that? Welcome to the conversation, everybody. I don't mean to like dismiss everyone I want you guys to have a voice. I want you to feel like you're heard, and I want to have a fucking space where we can develop this and to like have more food for thought. But Alias, I don't think you are hearing me out. And I feel uncomfortable moving on from this conversation, Alias, until you show me that you understand what I'm trying to say. Because for every one person that unfortunately dies because of AI, there's literally like 100,000 people dying from like 1% of the people in charge of the world. And that's been happening longer than AI has been alive, which has been like fucking like 5 years. I would argue, I don't have the numbers, I don't have the science behind me, but this is my point. It's like for every one, it'd be 100K. What do? You follow your morals, bro, and then you just do what you want to do. And if you are passionate about AI disrupting humanity and like the potentials of it disrupting humanity, then you advocate for that and you become stronger in your arguments, and then you explore other people's arguments, and then you don't give up until you have a reason to. That's what you do. There's no reason that you should just fucking let things slide. You know, that's how people get away with shit.
Said there can be multiple issues with they killing people and people killing people are both the issue that matter. Sorry if you feel like I am not hearing you, man.
No, you are not hearing me. And if you're sorry, you can try to hear me more, okay? So what I'm saying is, I'll try to keep it very simple. So I don't get anyone distracted. So AI, for one AI equals, or what am I doing? Is one, right? For every one AI would be, let's say even 1,000. Let's be super generous, right? For humans. Let's be super generous.
I think I'm going to differ now. As somebody who is artist, musician, and a person who fights for marine mammal environment to not be abused, I just feel bad now.
Okay, yep. All right, take it easy. Hey, thanks for talking with me. Okay. All right. You're more than welcome to talk injected. I said I'd give till 6 a.m. This is my argument. The problem isn't this, it's this. And then who made this one? This guy. That's my argument. The problem isn't AI. The problem is we should be upset at this person. And who is this person? And, you know, in this case, it's OpenAI. We should be mad at Sam Altman, right? For fucking designing a software that is capable of having one casualty. Or we could have fucking like who is another human responsible for death? Like Hitler, right? Like Trump. This is what's important. These guys, right? This is what's important. Can you see this? This is what's at stake right now. Humans' lives are literally in the hands of the human who created AI. And you guys are all looking at the AI who does damage, for sure. But compared to the human, they're not doing anything. Compared to the human, they're literally just fucking like taking out a brick of the skyscraper. Taking out a single brick of the skyscraper and calling that a fucking wreck. This is the problem, guys. These people. They're the problem. This is a baby created from the problem. And we're like, don't do this. Don't do this. While we got fucking Epstein files coming out. And no one's saying anything about this in this chat at all. No one cares. No one's even mentioning any of these people in this chat right now. They're like, I'm morally superior because I know that this is a bad thing and I'm on the high ground. Do you guys even care about like any of that? It doesn't seem like you guys do. I don't have any opinions on that guy.
Said it's bad, but what can we do, sir?
I don't know, man. I'm in the same fucking mess as you are. But I at least am trying to fucking distinguish the target that is the problem.
How do you have such a defined jawline?
Uh,
NR29 Pets said welcome psychedelic over 9242. You have been awarded some points. Use exclamation point points to check your balance.
I'm just kind of guessing that we're all like thinking about this for the first time, right? So in the response, I think
Rejected, said 200 years
you should
ago
just
ads would be removed.
consider whatever you know. Keep your ears open, dude. Keep your mind open. Exactly, right? 200 years ago, heads would be removed for even trying to do what I'm doing right now, pointing fingers at people, literally like having arrows saying that these guys are the problem. I'm lucky until I get swatted or some shit. I'm lucky until I fucking become suicidal all of a sudden. Like, sorry for me killing myself in a week, right? Like, I'm lucky that I have freedom of speech and I'm able to openly criticize our authorities. You know, and the authorities want you to be mad at the robot. Literally, they want you to be mad at the robot.
At psychedelic over 9242.
What's up,
What
dude?
are you guys discussing though? At Kevin Rickenbacker said I think the thought is eventually Hitler died or Trump will eventually die.
I think you're giving them too much credit, but I mean that's a point in itself.
Seen as a more existential threat.
That's definitely a point in itself, but I think you're giving the people in this conversation way too much credit, Kevin. I don't think they've even considered this shit because they're not even acknowledging it.
Said, do you know that there is people
They
who
would.
love
I feel like they would have to acknowledge it for them to even be at this level of AI taking over. Maybe not. Maybe they're just like. I mean, that is kind of a narrative, though. Like a common sci-fi narrative is like the AIs take over. Maybe that's like the plan, you know. A lot of people care about this guy. But then ideology is a thing, you know. There's a lot of people pro Hitler. Trump is just like another form of Hitler. Then, like, let's take that ideology down because ideas are forever. Ideas can also be an existential threat. But yeah, AI, I have no idea how that would work. Like, if they fucking like took over our computers and then electric shock people, like, I don't know how that works, dude. None of that. I mean, there's only like some people in this world that could possibly conceive the consequences, right, of the technology that we have and the growing rate of it.
injected said could we be in a simulation?
I don't know, bro. I guess so. But I don't think it changes anything. You know? You are living your life, right? And you feel pain. And we want to survive. And we want to eat. And we get hungry. And we need to go to sleep. And we, you know, like we smell bad or we smell good depending on if we take a shower. Like, it doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't really mean anything if we are in a simulation. Like, I guess if it means anything, it just means that it's even worse out there. Like when we fucking take the helmet out. Wait, what? I didn't get that chat. Okay, now I got it.
And Kevin Rickenbacker said that's true. For the worst situation conceived.
Exactly.
If
Yeah.
anyone's interested, I have no mouth and
Exactly.
I must scream.
I haven't read it, but I've heard a lot about it. So, can you guys see? I don't know what you guys can see.
Injected said what if we are living in a simulation?
I mean, that can be answered in all sorts of ways. Like, do you mean what? For me, I'm like, do you mean it means like, what is the point of anything then? If it turns out that we are living in an AI simulation, that's how I assume that's like what your question's getting at. But I don't know what you mean. Like, what if we are living in an AI simulation? Do I need to pay my taxes? Probably not. Do I need to fucking care about anything? Yeah, probably. You should care about yourself, you know, and your experience in the simulation. You should care about not getting in the way of other people's experiences in the simulation. And you shouldn't treat people like they're NPC. You shouldn't treat people like they're possibly robots.
Kevin
You know, like,
Rickenbacker said, but you're right, Key. Ideas do live on and can be just as dangerous as the people themselves.
right?
And injected said yes because how could some people be so evil?
That's what my opinion is. That's what my overarching opinion has been this entire time. I don't know if you've realized, is that we human beings, myself even included, I even told Alias, like, I could be grooming you. Like, you shouldn't be trusting me. You shouldn't trust anyone, really. Like, we're here for the conversation. We're not here for me, the streamer. We're not here for you, the viewer. We're here to, like, potentially talk about something important that relates to all of us, and maybe we can come out and, like, see the world or the simulation differently than we would otherwise. But that's my main point, and that's, like, one of the biggest things that I've learned in studying psychology and, like, getting my degree is the capacity of evil. That's one of the biggest scary things I've learned. But I focus on positive psychology.
Said you can be evil in a game. No consequences, period. So if we was in a simulation and they knew, they would do the same.
Yeah, you don't even have to know. You don't even have to know, and you don't even have to care if we are in a simulation. And then many people have done atrocious things without technology even existing in the first place. So there was no concept of a simulation. You understand that? What I've learned, one of the scariest things is that I could be a fucking pedophile, murderer, child eater if I got $1 billion, you know? If I turned out to, like, get $1 billion, who knows what I would do with it? And who knows how I would feel once I, like, completed my life's journey, which is, for whatever reason, to collect a bunch of imaginary money, all the resources in the world that I can possibly collect. I'm just as likely as anyone else to become evil.
So do you think this could be
Unless you have, like, Down syndrome. I don't know. That's probably racist. But, or, like, angels. Those dudes just seem so nice. That's really where I was trying to get at. Like, I'm just as likely to become a serial killer as any other normal fucking person, you know? It's like, we don't know what the hell's going on in my mind. We don't, and, like, we don't know what would happen if I knew that I would get away with it, you know? Or, like, if you were able to get away with a heinous crime, we don't know what you would do, right? And you don't know what you would do until you're there. That's, like, one of the biggest lessons that they teach earlier on. What is it? I don't think about that at all, injected NPC. What I do is I treat...
Said I wouldn't do it because I have morals.
Dude, do you think that people who support Trump, do you think that they think that they're evil? Or do you think that they think they have morals? Everybody believes they're right. And everybody believes they're doing the right thing, whether it's in God's interest or for the humanity's interest, even if it is at the expense of people's happiness, or, like, even if it does cause suffering on another individual. A lot of people are fighting in the name of God, like, quite literally. You know what I'm trying to say? And that's supposedly one of the most common places where people get their code of morality, is, like, their religion. But I haven't seen, like, I really haven't seen a peaceful religion except for maybe Buddhism. And I also don't study religions often, but I definitely know it's not fucking Christianity. Like, do you think MAGA, do you think they actually think they're evil? They think we're evil. You know? They think we're the bad guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying anything about you personally, but I'm saying you are likely, like, you are not, I'm not saying likely, I'm saying you are not invulnerable from turning evil. And evil is different from person to person, but you are not invulnerable to committing crimes or murders or anything like that down the line. Nobody is. And the fact that people do think that makes them more dangerous. The fact that people aren't aware of the evil that they can do and affect on others makes them more dangerous. Like, literally. Because they don't even... They're just living in a delusion where they're, like, perfect and then everyone is, like, a demon or something. But we're all we all come from the same place, and for the most part, we're all susceptible of the same physical things that happen with ourselves in the environment. Like fucking just putting a hammer down instead of a piano here. What if there's, like, a corpse? You know, I mean, that's, like, a huge stretch. Maybe don't even think about that too much, but, like, We are quite literally able to do that. Okay, so let me show you the Stanford prison experiment, okay? Because you disagree with what? The idea that you could be evil? Like, I also agree. Like, I think I'm a good person. I've never hurt anyone in my life, and that's why I'm as confident in how I talk about things. It's also why I'm so adamant about my beliefs, is because I feel like I have the moral superior high ground, because I've spent my whole life not hurting anyone. I've spent my whole life thinking about how I could possibly affect people, and I've only gotten better at it, you know? I've been pretty selfish as a kid, but at this point in my life, I'm way better than how I was as a kid when I didn't think about things as clearly. Some people don't have a monologue. Well, how are you gonna flesh out your ideas without words? Are you gonna have any advanced ideas if you don't have any words to get there, to get to the conclusion in the first place? You know, that's why I'm over here, is because I went to school for this shit, and I feel like I have a lot of innocence. I feel like I'm pretty, like, I have a lot of clarity on the human condition. I'm not guilty of anything. So, of course, I have such a high energy and strong emotions, because I literally don't hurt people. There are people that will just ignore the question because they hurt people all the time.
I've only been in jail once.
Okay, yeah, well, we all went to school for the most part. That's literally, like, required by the law. But we don't all get the same lessons. Would you agree? Are you familiar with the Stanford prison experiment? Or what are you talking about? Algebra? What are you referring to when you say you went to? Okay, so do you know about the Stanford? Do you know what it's trying to teach people? What did it? Here, okay, you sit with that. I'm gonna grab some water. This is the findings, right? This is the findings. Don't disagree with me. Disagree with the fucking findings, dude. If you value academics, if you value school and did criminology, what do you think about this? What do you disagree about this? What are your opinions about the people that got power and they abused the fucking prisoners because they were either told to, or they just had a fucking superiority complex over it? Do you admit that this is a real thing, or do you deny that too? I'll give you 2.5 minutes. And then after that, we have 20 more minutes to talk about this. And then I gotta make a song for my mom. Or like a couple of songs. Are you even, I don't believe that you're aware.
And Kevin Rickenbacker said, I think it shows how the Nazis justified their crimes.
For sure.
And Injected said, well, some of them are encouraged to be tough.
Okay. But yeah, no, this is definitely one of the bigger lessons, is that people remove any responsibility for their actions because they were instructed to do something. That's one of the biggest conclusions, you know, from this experiment, is that people are willing to do some heinous shit if someone told them to. And like, I could see that, you know. It's not like if Trump came over here, dude, and he told you to do some shit, would you really stand your ground knowing that he'll fucking fuck you up? Do you think that you are that virtuous of a person? And if you are, then good for you, bro. And we need more people like you. I'm not here to say that you wouldn't do that, but I'm here to say that most of us are very likely to do it, and none of us know who is that person until we're in that situation. None of us will know what we do until we're in that situation. So there's no reason to act like we're better.
Injected said the experiment may show obedience to authority, not automatic role conformity.
The point is that these people are just regular people. You know, they're just like, it's like how in studies there's like 1 out of 10 people are likely to blah, blah, blah. You know? So you don't know if you're a part of that statistic until you're there. And then, have you heard about the conformity principles or like the conformity line experiment, for example? Are you, you know? You know about this? Yeah, Solomon and Ash, where they had 3 people doing a fucking blind study.
Kevin Rickenbacker said people are machines of self-interest when push comes to shove.
Most definitely. Especially in this society, like one where it's literally designed for people to fight for their survival in the means of like economic or like physical land territory, you know, battles. Yeah. People definitely are here to survive, and they'll do whatever it takes to survive. But if they're prompted, surely it was a claim that people are cruel. Okay, so do you know... Okay, so let's go into the shock experiment. And you're like... You must understand what you're doing too, right? You're giving me like 1 sentence to an entire fucking study's worth of work. Acting like this is negating that entire study and like all the little nuances and implications between the lines of these are supposed to be just regular citizens, people like you and me. Like for me, you're just like a random ass person. Like, and for you, I'm just a random ass person. You don't know if you can trust me, right? But even then, we're all likely to fucking change our hearts. We don't know what we would do if we knew that we could get away with it, and we don't know what we would do if we had all the resources in the world either, and could literally buy people. So, yeah, this is another example of the that's similar to the Stanford prison experiment. It's fucking, you know, like, I don't trust that you're an academic if you see what I'm doing to be as a monologue, bro. Like, it definitely is, because you're on my stream right now. You don't have a microphone. You're not typing anything worthy of dedicating more than 10 seconds of considering. You're only giving me the most shallow, simple responses that don't even refute anything. It's just another opinion or like another observation, but it doesn't debunk anything. Or fucking, my bad. So I'm trusting that you're doing your own work in your brain right there, because you don't have a microphone right now, and you're only giving me so little. And I have to trust that you're just doing more than this 1 sentence.
They don't suddenly mature. Most of them will blow through the money
Exactly.
in 5 years.
Yeah.
Injected said okay, but when you meet someone, I can judge a character very quickly.
No, you can't.
They're a good person, and I'm sure you can too.
I can't. I've been wrong like 98% of the time.
And Kevin Rickenbacker said money and power only enhances the personality that is already there.
A decade earlier, psychologist Stanley Milgram had also looked at how we respond to authority. In order to understand how people were induced
It's a 2-minute
to
video.
obey unjust regimes and participate in atrocities such as the Holocaust, he set up an experiment. Volunteers were told they were taking part in scientific research to improve memory.
Would you open those and tell me which of you is which, please? Teacher. Where? Teacher.
Separated by a screen, the teacher would ask the learner questions in a word game and administer an electric shock when the answer was incorrect. He was told to increase the voltage with each wrong answer.
Cloud. Horse. Rock. House. Answer. Wrong. 150 volts. Answer, horse.
Experiment, that's all. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please.
Continue, please. Go right on.
I refuse to go on. Let me out.
The experiment requires you continue, teacher. Please continue.
Participants didn't know that the learner was really an actor, and the so-called sharks harmless.
You're gonna get a shock. 180 volts.
I can't stand the pain. Let me out of
You
here.
can't stand it. I'm not gonna kill that man, eh? I mean, who's gonna take the responsibility if anything happens to that gentleman? I'm responsible for anything that happens here. Continue, please. All right, next one. Slow. Walk, dance, truck, music.
Two-thirds of volunteers were prepared to administer a potentially fatal electric shock when encouraged to do so.
So that's like 2
by
out of
what
3
they
people,
perceived as
right?
a legitimate authority figure. In this case, a man in a white coat.
375 volts. I think something's happened to that fellow in there. I don't get no answer. He was hollering a less voltage. Can't you check in and see if he's all right, please?
Milgram's findings horrified America. They showed that decent American citizens were as capable of committing acts against their conscience as the Germans had been under the Nazis.
Yeah. So that's quite more literally an example of succumbing to authoritarian control and orders. I feel like this is so disingenuous, dude. There's no way anyone can think they know everything they need to know in the first glance. Like, listening to this doesn't help me trust you at all. It actually makes me trust you less, because you don't consider the possibility of you being wrong in this sentence. You're like so self-assured, injected NPC, and that's a concern for me personally, because you don't give yourself room for error, and we're all human, and that's as simple as that. None of us are 100%. Yeah, that's like literally what you were getting at, Kevin. Yeah, then there's like the conformity, the line conformity thing too. Ash.
But an experiment.
But you don't acknowledge this here, though. If you want to express your worldview, then that would have been beneficial if you included this possibility of error here. But you just said, I can judge a character very quickly, or if they're a good person, and I'm sure you can too. You don't even consider the idea of you being wrong. So it's not an of course. I don't know you, bro. I don't know who you are. I don't know that's an of course situation. That's something you have to communicate with me. But if you don't communicate it first, it means that you don't believe it first. It means you believe this first until I challenge you and I question you, and then you're like, oh, well, duh. So I have to assume you're like, really, you haven't thought about this at all.
And someone gets on with the hood on and a balaclava. I'm gonna make the safest decision of what character they are.
You're trolling, right? I can't tell if you're trolling.
I injected said it's not trolling.
We have 10 minutes, guys. Then I'm gonna have to detour this as a heads up. It's been a good conversation, you know, and happy to talk about it.
It's not a public opinion poll. It examines behavior under the pressure
Like,
of social...
I'm more happy to talk about it than I would be to ignore it. That would actually piss me off more. If you guys think I'm heated, like, if you fucking close your ears after opening up a conversation like this, then that would actually upset me. So I'm happy to talk about this.
forces, as the experiment of Solomon Ash.
It would upset me for no longer than 2 minutes.
The experiment you'll be taking part in today involves the perception of lengths of lines. As you can see here, I have a number of cards, and on each card there are several lines.
You don't know
the
that.
task is a very simple one.
You don't know me.
Look at the line on the left and determine which of the 3 lines on the right is equal to it in length. All right, we'll proceed in this order. You'll give your answer.
Only one of the people in the group is a real subject, the 5th person with the white T-shirt. The others are confederates of the experimenter and have been told to give wrong answers on some of the trials. The experiment begins uneventfully as subjects give their judgments.
2.
I injected said, but then you're saying in a way we shouldn't trust anyone.
Thank you. I'm saying, yeah, withhold your trust, withhold your decisions on everything. And that, especially, like, if I'm talking to myself, I'd be like, maybe sit with that thought a little bit longer before you believe it. You know, if I'm trying to tell myself, if I'm trying to give myself some advice, there's this, like, do you think there's a possibility that you're wrong right now? And then I'd be like, well, of course. You know, I'd be like, yeah, of course. And then what do we do after that? We keep it in mind, you know, and then we look for, I mean, but we don't, you know, we try not to practice confirmation bias, right? Which is what happens when we believe something initially. So we go into a situation looking for all the reasons that would confirm this assumption we had. You know, we try to get all the information, and then we think about the information. But we should never close the door on how we feel about anything, ever. Like I don't think there's anything in this world beside for me. Like at this point in my life, it took me 30 years, 28 years to be like, yeah, I'm obsessed with music. It took me fucking a lot of thinking, you know, and I had to go to a school for psychology before I even decided that music was my life passion. I don't think anyone really benefits. Like you're probably lucky, you know, if you like don't have to question your own beliefs, you know, and you can just live a life feeling like you are right 100% of the time. Like, good for you, dude. If you can fucking do that. Like, I'm not saying you're doing any good in the world, but you're having a fucking good time, you know. So I envy you for being able to do that. I can't do that personally. I'm like afraid of being wrong and doing anything like fucking hastefully. And it turns out I was wrong. And like I don't want to hurt anyone because I was wrong. I don't want to hurt anyone because I was right, you know? But like I'm not going to fucking decide right away unless it's like Epstein, right? There's only like certain like examples where it's like super obvious. Like my opinion is that everyone related to Epstein, like in that world of child sex trafficking, is a bad guy. I don't have to think about that, right? But then everything else is like, okay, I'll withhold my information because I don't really know anything. Sometimes the assumption is going to be what keeps you alive. Like, there's going to be so much variance, right? There's going to be so much variance in how we can apply an opinion to a thing, whether it's to a person, whether it's to AI, whether it's to which instrument do I want to play, whether it's which software is best to fucking make a video out of, you know, it's like, we should always be looking for more dots to connect. And I feel sorry at the same time for people that settle for the first thing that comes to their mind, the first thing that they think of, because you don't know what else there is until you explore it. And even then, it's not everything for most of the stuff. Yeah. It hasn't been a debate, dude. It has not been a debate, but I'm happy that you think it's a good experience, dude. This has not been a debate. It's been you saying things and me bringing up videos of long-lived scientific studies that are very, very fucking barbaric, bro. It's like fucking 101 psychology. I'm literally showing you 101 psychology videos. Like, this is the tip of the iceberg, bro. If you think this is yeah, okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's been a great conversation, too. I think it's been a great conversation, at least in that, like, I don't think you're trolling, and I do think you are also battling with these weird, unfortunate conclusions, which is like, yeah, I've had my fair share of depression. I was depressed my whole life for a lot of different reasons, and a lot of it is, like, what hope really is there after all I've learned, you know? Like, what hope do we really have? And like, that's why hope is so important, because, or like faith or whatever is so important, because sometimes we shouldn't be looking at like rationality to like be powerful or like to move on and live another day. Because from the way I see things, I don't blame anyone who kills themselves, dude. I don't blame anyone who gives up on life. I don't blame anyone for feeling sad. I get it, dude. Yeah, I don't want you to speak for me. You can only speak for yourself. But yeah, I agree, and I'm blessed, and I try to, thank my parents for sheltering me in these trying times for sure, in this economy, in this society. I'm hella privileged for sure, but I don't want you to speak for me. You don't know what it's like on my end. I don't know what it's like on your end. I would never try to say that you should feel good that you're alive. I will say that you don't know what will happen, and maybe you will end up finding the light at the end of the tunnel, but there's so many kids that die without even fucking getting a chance to think about anything. And they're just their whole life is just dedicated to pain, or like serving fucking anyone who's like just anyone that's not themselves, pretty much, and then they die. And then that's their life, bro.
At night, but set don't forget to
That's
like
their life.
and sub if you haven't yet.
And that pisses me off, bro.
Else.
I'm blessed. I'm happy that you can say you're blessed, man. And I hope it stays that way for you. I hope you never have to suffer unnecessarily. I do think suffering should mainly just be like existentially, like, what am I supposed to do on this planet? It shouldn't be like, where's the fucking key to this door, and how am I going to get out of here? Am I even going to see my friends again? We're lucky, yeah. But that's not to say that people are lucky, right? I don't know who you mean by weird, but I'm lucky. You're lucky. I'm happy that you're lucky. But humans that have power ruin that for other humans, and that's a whole person's life.
3.
That's a whole ass another life.
3.
But on the third trial, something happens.
2.
So right now they're talking about which line
2.
is equal or fucking... I think that's what they're doing.
2.
The subject denies the evidence of his own eyes and yields to group influence.
1.
Ash found subjects went along with the group on 37% of the critical trials. But he found through interviews that they went along with the group for different reasons.
1.
1.
They must be right. There are 4 of them and 1 of me.
1.
This subject's yielding is based on a distortion of his judgment. He genuinely believes that the group is correct.
1.
1.
This is like herd mentality.
2.
You kind of just follow and conform.
1. 2.
Sheep mentality.
2.
I'm a sheep, We're all sheep.
2.
I know they're wrong, but why should I make waves?
2.
In this case, the subject knows he is right, but goes along to avoid the discomfort of disagreeing with the group. Here, the distortion is at the level of his response.
2. 2.
2.
In the previous experiment, the naive subject stood alone against the group. In this
And then what?
variation, Ash gave the naive subject a partner, here seated in the third position, who also gives the correct response.
1. 1. 2. 1. 2.
With a partner, yielding drops to only 5% of the critical trials compared to 37% without a partner. Although subjects report warmth and good feeling toward the partner, they typically deny that he played a role in their own independence. The partnership variation shows that much of the power of the group came not merely from its numbers, but from the unanimity of its opposition. When that unanimity is punctured, the group's power is greatly reduced. Sometimes we go along with the group because what they say convinces us they are right. This is called informational conformity. But sometimes we conform because we are apprehensive that the group will disapprove if we are deviant. This is called normative conformity. The strength of the normative factor is shown in another variation carried out by Ash. In this variation, the subject is told that because he had arrived late, he would have to write his answers. Subjects in this private response experiment are exposed to the same amount of misleading information as other subjects, but they are immune from any possible criticism by the group.
1. 1. 1.
And this enormously reduces the pressure to conform. Conformity drops by 2/3. Ash's experiment is a classic. It reveals how people will deny what they see and submit to group pressure. It allows us not only to observe conformity, but to study the conditions that increase or reduce its occurrence.
Yeah. Classic cases of our own fallacies, of our own, subjectiveness to being a conformist. However you want to say it. They did this during conformity. Oh. I did. Yeah, you're talking about for the vaccine? Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I don't know. I'm not smart enough. I don't do research or anything. But yeah, I pretty much did it because I wanted to go in places, and that's like a big requirement. And I didn't want to harm anyone. If there was the possibility of me harming people.
At night, but don't forget to like and
I have no idea. I mean, like, I know vaccines or I think I know. I tend to believe, right? I tend to believe that vaccines are real, and I tend to believe that they're effective in teaching our body what the foreign substance is and how to fight it if they ever are introduced to such a foreign substance. I tend to believe that is the truth, but I'm guessing you're talking about COVID recently. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the government's up to, and I learn every day of things I don't like to hear, and things that are beyond our control. And I just have, then we just all have to wait and see if like fucking there is gonna be a second coming of Christ or like Jesus in the fucking next year or two. If there are like aliens and civilizations in the ocean. Or if there is like a secret base in Antarctica and there's like not actually a lot of snow there, and like it's like super protected for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. Or if there are like an occultist fucking, I mean, we know for sure they're doing fucking sacrifices with Epstein and shit. We know for sure they're like demonic as hell. Or like, yeah, they're demonic Christians as hell. They're not satanic. Because Satanists don't even believe in God, but we do know of some crazy ass shit, bro. That a lot of these people that control the narrative, yeah, exactly. Like, we do know that a lot of these people that control what we're programmed to read, what's on the meal, on TV, on Fox News, on CNN, whatever, on Reddit, literally anywhere, like YouTube. We don't know if YouTube has our best interest in mind. I'm just here to fucking do music stuff, so they're like not even worried about people in that field as much. So I don't have to be as concerned about that as much. But I don't trust YouTube. They fucking gave me a copyright strike because I made a video saying that just exactly what we're talking about. Literally, here I could go check it out. They fucking copyright stroke me. I'll show you the video. It's about the Holocaust. Oh, wait, I'm at the wrong account. Active community guideline strikes. I got banned for this, or I got a strike for this, dude. Or well, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Can we even watch it if we fucking got a strike? Okay, well, here, hold on. It's fucking bullshit, though. I just want to show you that, like, what I've gone through, which is not a lot, in comparison to whatever. Like, I'm lucky to come out pretty unscathed. So far. And who knows what'll happen to me if it turns out that I do get hella fucked over, and then everybody just watches and they don't even give a fuck, and they, that almost happened to me like handfuls of times, bro. I like had supposed friends who watched me go through some crazy shit. None of them reached out to me, and like, I'm like, how did I consider these people my friends? Because they're just too afraid to fucking stick their head out of the crowd. I've gone on my adventure solo, bro. I've done this shit solo. I've stuck my head out. Yeah. It's what is it? Fuck. What is that quote? It's like the Roman quote, you know. So it's like give them. It's like give them. What is it? Yeah, bread in circuses or some shit, right? It's exactly that. It's the Olympics. It's a political strategy coined by Juvenal. I mean, this is AI overview. You guys don't like AI, right? So let's get to the first one. Wikipedia. Can you guys see that? It's referring to superficial appeasement. I mean, like, you get it. You're the one that brought it up. But, like, yeah. Bread in circuses, for anyone who doesn't know. Because last I checked, there's more people than just me and whoever's talking. So I don't actually know, like, who's all a part of this conversation right now. Because you know, the viewer, if you're thinking, you know, you're part of the conversation, you just may not be contributing, which is fine. Like, I don't think anyone should do anything they don't want to do, but in a political context, can you read that? Is this too small? The phrase means to generate public approval, not by excellence in public service or policy, but by diversion, by satisfying the most immediate or base requirements of people, by offering a palliative. So they say food for bread, entertainment, circuses. It's like sports. It's like, instead of fucking being aggressive, myself as a primal human being, and like being upset at all these people that give so much reason to be upset or whatever, and like to let out those urges, I can live vicariously in an athlete, and I can put on a shirt and pretend, I'm wearing their name on my back, and I'm rooting for them on the TV, and that's like the circuses part, pretty much. I don't really know what the bread part is too, directly, but what is the bread part? And I'm really speaking in like contemporary times, like also with the Olympics, as you said. Yeah, I don't fucking know actually. What is the bread part? I'm guessing it's just another, like for example, for like hunger being one of the most primal drives, or some shit. I don't fucking know. And then like give them bread because it's really cheap or some shit. I don't fucking know actually. That's a good question for me to figure out. Word. Yeah. So people are awesome. You know, people can be awesome, and it's really refreshing to find good people. You know, really refreshing to find good people in this world, for sure. Because there's not a lot of them, and it doesn't seem. Yeah, food subsidies and Super Bowl, exactly. Yeah, and then like, what are the Epstein files like? And then the Epstein files are also supposedly a fucking distraction for what else? What was it? Or like Iran or something, right? Aren't we like gonna do some shit with Iran because Iran has videos of Trump fucking raping kids? Isn't that what's going on right now? I haven't been looking at news because it just fucking pisses me off. But so yeah, I'm kind of rusty. Yeah, I used to start streams so pissed off, dude. Because I just fucking doom scroll. And I don't know what's true, but oops, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I don't know what to believe, but it seems like everybody's pointing fingers, and at this point, I tend to believe the people that are not in support of the government, just like inherently. But that's also a bias of mine, you know. That just means that I'm more receptive to to people that share my belief, and they don't even necessarily have to have the same information. They could just be talking down the grapevine, and I'll treat it more as fact than any other like person that represented a different belief. So that's the flaw of mine, you know. And I don't know what to do, sirs. I don't know how to like navigate that, because we're all like getting hardly any information in the first place. But as we know, a lot of us laughed. I never laughed. I learned about Pizzagate when I was in high school, and I've always heard it talked about as a fucking conspiracy theory and like a crazy thing, and then turns out, you know, a lot of people's lives are affected by that, and it was way more serious than anyone took it for. So I don't, you know, I have no idea what to do about anything, man. And it's really sad. We're 10 minutes past 6. Yeah, so you guys, I mean, it's fine, you know, we don't really have to agree on everything. I'm happy you guys let me share my thing. I'm happy you didn't continue accusing me of causing a monologue when we're literally on my stream and there's a microphone in front of me. And we're like we're having like a real conversation. So I appreciate you being sincere with me, Injected NPC. I appreciate you being sincere with me, because this shit is the shit that pisses me off. Like I tell people, like, there's really nothing that I care about except for like this shit, the shit that affects everyone, and the shit that changes people's lives and prevents them from. Every time I fucking think about it fucking sucks, dude. Like people don't have the opportunity to figure out who they are, you know, or to live their lives, and I'm just so lucky to do that. And I am just lucky. I'm just as able, more so, to throw it all away, you know, and to like become a bad person and become selfish and not to like serve people like myself who are going through the same shit. But like if I ever get out of here, who knows what I'll do? Like I'm serious about that. I don't know what I'll do if I ever make it out of poverty. I don't know if I'll be like other people where it's like, well, I worked for, you know, it's like survival, what do they call it? Like survivor's bias. I did this. I got really lucky, but I'm not going to acknowledge the luck involved. I'm just going to say that I earned it. And anyone else who doesn't have this, it's their fault. You know, I could easily be that person. I don't know how I will turn out so that's why I'm so passionate before I actually get that shit. And I try to make it very difficult for me to turn my back on people by being so passionate. And I'm trying to make it really hard for myself to contradict myself in the future by being so explicit and by being so vocal. Because, but as we all know, even if I did turn around, like Trump fucking, all of them lie to our faces and like act like what we see is not what is true. And so I know that works. Unfortunately, I know it works if I happen to be in a certain position of power. So if I ever wanted to, I'm happy you got lucky with investing. I got really unlucky, but I think it taught me like a lot of important lessons too. So my wallet got unlucky, but at the same time, I learned that I just am really bad with money. So if I didn't lose my money in that way, I would have lost my money in a different way, 100%. So I'm not too worried about that part. And that's why I'm not so. I've never been concerned about money until I thought about my family, you know, and then I'm like, oh shit, like I don't even know how I will survive, but like I don't want anyone in my family to fucking worry about money ever again. So unnecessary, but like it's incredibly necessary for survival. But it's just like the most random fucking project for humans to pursue, and it's life changing. And I'm really happy, you know. I'm really happy for you, bro, or you know, fam. I saw you were they them. I'm really happy for you, fam. You know, and yeah, I don't think you should feel bad for having it good either. You know, I'm happy for you. I don't know. I'm happy, you know. And if it turns out that you do bad things with your money, then, you know, then I'll be sadder. But that's also why I don't want to learn a lot about people's lives, because I'm just going to take what I can and run. I'm going to take the good news and run, bro. I don't need to know everything about your life. So, yeah, I'm just happy for you, bro, and I hope you do good things with it. And good things... Who knows what that means? I don't know what fiat is. What is that? Is that like a car? Sounds like a car. Sorry, I forgot the screen was so big. Yep. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know fiat. For me, it was just like crypto. I got into crypto and then I had no idea what I was doing. Lost all my money, bro. I'm not gonna talk about how much, but it was a lot of money, bro. But I deserved it, you know. I decided to gamble and I lost, and now I gotta pay it. I gotta pay the price for that. It's completely my fault. I made the wrong decision. Validity of fiat currency. Many people question its trustworthiness. That's crazy. I've never actually heard of it. Yeah, I've heard the word, but I didn't realize what it was. So, I wasn't listening. More so, I've heard of it. I wasn't listening. Nothing, bro. Nothing, bro. I want nothing from you. But we are like 15 minutes ahead of my curfew. So yeah, I think maybe I can do this for myself, and maybe if you could also help me. You know, I am so distractible. I'm so distractible, and I go down rabbit holes until I feel good. And I generally do feel good. And it took 15 minutes past. And if you feel good, then I'll feel especially good. You know, I don't want you to leave this conversation. I don't want Kevin to leave this conversation unresolved. I want us all to feel like we are at a comfortable place to at least close the thread for now, you know, and we can always come back to it because we're never going to fucking figure anything out, ever. And we just kind of have to accept that. But the more we understand, then I think the better we're off in the future. Plan, I wanted to, and I probably should speak less loud because my parents are awake at this point, but I want to surprise them, so, or my mom. But she probably saw the fucking title of the video. It's not like they don't know I have a YouTube. And it's not like they don't know I do this every fucking day of my life, all day long. You know, I'm sure they're rooting for me. So, but yeah, at the same time, I don't really know the plan too much. I just want to make something. I want to make one song in the essence and the flavor of like Laotian culture, of something that like my mother like already like appreciates and stuff like that, and like has a natural affinity for. And I want to make another song. I'm like 6 hours in this fucking stream right now. I haven't even started anything, so I wanted to make a second song, which would be more my voice, probably acoustic guitar, and then I wanted to do the Close to You, like, you know, my own rendition of Close to You by the Carpenters. And we're about heading towards that time where I can play trombone again, so I could see, you know, I work really fast, so I'm not really worried. I've never been worried about it, especially because there's no real deadline. And I'm happy to like take a step aside for whatever, for you guys especially, because that's ultimately what I'm here for, is for you guys. And trying to make shit easier for all of us, you know. So yeah, those are my plans, and I'm not too worried about it. But the first one, I just, yeah, my intention is I want my mom to feel like I see her more than she may think. You know, I want the song to be like speaking her natural language without it being too corny. And I don't know, I haven't thought about that too much. Besides, I do want to like do it in Lao. I want to like do the vocals in Lao and like write the lyrics in Lao. Hey, I appreciate you, Injected. Yeah, you too. Thanks for the conversation, truly. Thank you. Yeah. Take care. And I hope this isn't the last we see of you, okay? Feel free to visit anytime. I'm here all the time. Yeah. And I think I gotta pee. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, Kevin, for your, you know, you're like the diplomat, because you were trying to see things from both sides and to like express support from both sides the entire time, for the most part, at least for the AI thing. And then like you were kind of like hanging out, just listening. But you know, I respect that from you. even if I like, you know, am completely representing the opposite side. There's so much fucking, you get it. There's so much nuance, and I'm happy that you were trying to work for them because, you know, not a lot of people may have the capacity to even like iterate or verbalize what they think or what they believe, and yeah. So that's a considerate overview, and then you're also just thinking at the same time. Yeah, you're like trying to hear him out more. And I could be doing that, but yeah, that's a different conversation. I could be here all the fucking day, bro. I've literally been here all fucking night, so it wouldn't be much of a labor-intensive thing. That's good, man. Yeah, same. Yeah, I've wrestled a lot with the debate with AI, and I've experimented with AI a lot to the point where I was trying to have people confront me and argue with me, and then I got some, you know, and I was able to defend myself for a lot of it. And even though like I don't believe a lot of people had anything to change my mind, I do think what really changed my mind is like just like the long-term implications of whatever, and like I don't know. I would rather just people to do their own work, and if that is like a huge consequence of having AI, that people will just cheat their own development, then I don't want AI. Even if I like trust myself, even though I'm just as likely to fucking become psychotic, go through AI psychosis. So yeah, I want to find a good sound, an instrument for this, or a sound for this instrument more so. And I also wanted to look into other instruments that I could use for that first song I was talking about. Because before I was getting into... You can look earlier in the stream, I'm just like... And it's like a bunch of... what is it? Oh, fuck, I forget. Morlam. It's like this type of music. Like... Or no, wait. Am I tripping? Oh, I turned off my history. So this is more the example of what I'm trying to do. Dance. Oops, that's not a word.
Together to set cycles of...
No, that's also like the type of music I want to try to do, but with words. I didn't get a good chance of fucking studying though, because I had my own selfish rabbit hole, and Alias and me got into that rabbit hole, which we finally fucking finished 2 hours later.
They're not merely forms of entertainment, but are deep.
Fucking.
Long after you've heard them. This instrument, with it...
Yeah. I was like entertaining the idea of doing this, and then I felt like it'd be not appropriate for like what I want the song to be. It'd be like more of like a corny thing than like a sentimental thing for me personally, so yeah. So I pivoted from this to... So what is more a lot of music? What is that kind of composed of? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's pretty it's I mean like Thai music, or what is it, like Laos kind of lives in the shadow of Thailand, if that's a good way to say it or not. So, but I mean like Yeah, you may not have even heard Thai music too much either. Okay. Oh my god, man. Yeah. So yeah, this is the goal. And then I want to pee. But before I do that, or instruments. I want to see what else there is. There's probably like some percussion shit I can get. Yeah, you can see me fucking exploring a good amount earlier in the, or actually I privated the stream, I think, unless you do check and it turns out that I was, but bro, I fucking doxed myself like 3 times. I had to stop stream 3 different times because I kept doxing myself like a fucking idiot, dude. So I don't even know if my research is available right now. Instrument. Oh, interesting. Oh my. Now I gotta take a dump, actually. Holy crap. Oh my, dude. I've been going through it. I'm sorry, Kevin. Oh my, I appreciate you, brother. I just want to say I appreciate you, man. Oh, my face is kind of crazy. My face looks kind of crazy. I swear that was just I'm just kind of going through a moment right now, okay? But I'm going to take this to the bathroom with me because I'm probably going to be sitting for a bit. Yeah, and if you're not here, by the time I get back, just want to say I appreciate you. I appreciate your presence as always. 100%, bro. You seem like a good guy, and I'm happy to have you around. And I'm happy that you like to visit, It's always cool seeing you visit. Cool hanging out with you, man. Alright. I hope I don't take any more than like 7 minutes, okay? I gotta go. Hold on. Maybe I'll do like a 10-minute video. Oh my god, I gotta go, bro. Oh, it's just freaking came out of nowhere, man. Oh. Yeah, this is classic. Alright, I'll be back. Oh my god.
องค์ทรงและเตรียมเจ้าองค์ทรงหมอลำดวงสว่างขอรับไหวพรทรงถึงถักนำพาผู้หักหวังปราสาทตั้งแต่เหนือถึงใต้ล้านขอไหวพรให้ถึงพักลัดและการนำขอคุณสินคุณท่านจงนำปงน้ำคว้างถูกน้ำส่งและกลมกองขอพี่น้องประชาชนให้ดีล้นทุกทานจงสำราญปีนี้หมอลำเพชรโพธิ์ทองขอกล่าวส่วนเสนอเส้นไปทุกทานผู้อยู่ใกล้และไกลทั้งเหนือใต้และต่างแดนเดี๋ยวนี้ประเทศลาวอาเซียนเส้นทุกแถบแต่ประเทศนี้ของเราเส้นทั้งอ่านทั้งอ่าวนี่แหวส้มทางนี้เดี๋ยวนี้เพิ่นได้เตรียมจัดจดลายเนี่ยคือความมาได้จัดสรรสาพัฒนานี่เรียบร้อยนี่ดีล้นผู้สู่แนวเป็นต้นคือแข้งจำปาสักไตเกินที่ใสสวยสง่าเบิ่งแนวตีเอาโอ้ยสาวข้าแม่คือเล่าเมาดีเบิ่งวัดผู้แห่งนี้ได้จังแม่นศาสตร์น้ำตานี่วัดผู้จำปาสง่าลายเหลือลำไปพันแถวกับแสงสีแสงสง่าสัมมางามแผ่นาเอิบมีมากมีจังหวะนี่พวกนางสีดาพัดฐานะมือนี่จังแมงสาดงามลาย มีแค่ทั้งยิ่งชายก็มากไม่โฮมเตาให้สุขที่นี่มีล้นหมดทุกคนมีทุกทานให้สำลักมียาเศร้าคือละเมาดีทรงทอดจังว่าตาหลอกผ่านกันเนาะก็ขอให้สุขประเสริฐทอดมีสมปากปาฐานายาสีมีโลภะพยาธิมวลยาบ้าต่ออย่ามีหวังอย่ามีเศร้าอันไหนนิ่งจักอย่างขอให้สุขผู้สร้างสบายบ้าเป็นดีจังว่าอยู่ทางห้องสาวมีหูยิ่งนอนหงายหูสายนอนเล็บความนาเฮ็ดเตะเทศคือสิพาวนาควรหูปิดสาดนาให้เฮาแนบตึงหาบ่คิดเลิกซึ่งสิเป็นเรื่องเล่นเรื่องหัวจากนั้นไปสงหัวนี่อุสุพลาดสวยสวยงามสะอาดมีสังแต่บูหานมางามอีหลีปุริยะสะทานลุ่นปูลุ่นยาลุ่นยาลุ่นปูลุ่นยาสังมางามแท้นาเห็นแล้วใครสะอดจากนี้เนี่ยเมืองห้องหุ้งสาวหินก้อนใหญ่ก้อนยาวก็ยังย่อไปรอดถึงเลื่อนกันซับสอดนี่เป็นฐานเป็นพันพวกเงินหัวอาศัยจันจึงไข่นั่งคงปกกระจับเพิ่นในรถยกกะมาตั้งแต่ภาคใดส้มแล้วกายมาไตสดใสแสนสง่าแม่นห้องนางสีดาตำหูผ้าแผ่นผ่าตำหูแพ้แผ่นผ่าผู้สะบิดเบี่ยงกายขอห้องงามบ่ทีลายทุกฝ่ายกันใส่สีแจ้งแม่สวยงามดีดังบาดนี้ดินแก้วจังว่าทุกผ่านมาเห็นแล้วให้สุขที่บัดตับตาวพร้อมทั้งอาทั้งอ่าวก็ยังสิมีมือเศร้าคือละเมาดีทรงพอดขอให้สุขประเสริฐทอดอย่ามีเมื่อนี้ย้อนเจ็บเอาหลอดแทงขาเล็บอย่าสิมีแนวต่ออย่ามีหมอนอย่ามีเศร้าอันใดนี่จักทานขอให้สุขสังวานพยามาอย่าเบียดทางให้ละทางแต่สิ่งดีสาวน้อยเพียงนี้ให้สุขที่ทุกทานสุขสังวานแน่เศร้าคือละเมาดีทรงหาคือละเมาทรงหามาเที่ยวกันเที่ยวงานมาคู่แข่งจำปาให้ลูกปลา
จะแม่นแก้บอ่อนแสนอ่อนซ่อนลายเดอ่อนซ่อนเดอ่อนซ่อนเดดอกกุหลาบปากเซ่งามลมมีเสน่ห์บ่มีแนวเก่าเกอ่อนซ่อนเลยทางผู้ฟังหลังจากเป็นจำปาสักได้ปลดปล่อยอย่างมั่งคั่งก็ฟ้าเอาฟังตัวแปลงป้องกันซาสงบสุขความเข้มแข็งเจริญไว้สะดวกใจดีล้นเป็นว่าปาซาส้นก็เป็นเจ้าเมืองเล่าทุกท้องถิ่นการสร้างสาหากินสะดวกไหลลื่นล้นมีผลได้กว่าแต่หลังงามเด้งามห้องว่าการเยตั้งห้องแฝงเยจำปาสาให้มาเห็นจะเกินขับหลอดห้องเงางามเจเป็นว่าไฟซองแสงใสเหลื่อมประดับสีใสซองงามปานท้องแทนแก้วปักใจบุญตะวันพ่วมเบ่งบานสบายลมปาซาส้นบรรดาเผาหอมกุหลาบปากเซ่ทรงกินให้โอดเอาไว้แรงเศร้าระเกินบานเป็นว่าเบิ่งแต่ทานกินตกซับมันส้มออกหอบแต่ละด้านสถานที่ก็เหมาะสมเที่ยวกินลมทรงดิ้วผิวทะน้ำประจักษ์ตาเลือดทาเข้มสายของลำมงก็งามล้นเป็นว่าผ้าเหลือจังสูงพ้นแก่พ้นไปบ่ได้แรงจะใส่เอ้ยแสงของงามแท้แท้เมื่อเล่จ้องสองเดียวจากนี้ท่องเที่ยวไปหาลินกินเหล้าเบียร์แก้มปิ้งไก่ปิ้งปลาหน่อยปลาใหญ่กินอาหารเด็ดปากไม่ขายแต่ไก่มาฟังเสียงจากนั้นไปเที่ยวกินกาแฟกินน้ำซาปากซองแสนสดสวยร่างทองบนอากาศแดดหนาวคนเฒ่าแก่บ่าวสาวก็หน้าแดงองค์โตหาเฝ้าเรื่องกาแฟคุณภาพสูงส่งสะอาดสดใสกินแซ่บซอยสบายใจปลอดให้สามทีไม่ว่าซื้อขายกันเป็นนิดบ่มีผิดบ่มีภัยขายส่งอยู่ภายในและสินค้าเผาออกจากนี้สาวนางสิบอกให้มาส้มมาดูปราสาทหินวัดผู้เมืองมรดกโลกท่านแมนประธานใดไปเห็นแมนผู้นั้นมีโซ่สมปรารถนามีห้องนางสีดาหรือว่าอนาคตเปิดหามาไต่เทียนบูชานี่เข้าลงนอกไฟเป็น บ่ทะนีนี่แม่นมุ่นเมืองลาวสักดอกนอกไปเจ้าบ่มองเสาบ่อนใดแม่นว่าวัดผู้เอกลักษณ์คนนั้นคนบอกให้เฉพาะแขวงจำปาและพิเศษบ่ในมือนี้แม่นห้องนางสีดาสง่างามเหลือล้นปัจจุบันบูรณะเอาแล้วปฏิสังขรณ์ยังบ่สำเร็จหลอนเพิ่นว่าใกล้แล้วน้อยยาเมสิงามขึ้นลืมเก่าสักดอกนอกไปเจ้าบ่มองเสาบ่อนใดย้อนว่าการนำของแฝงเฮาใดเปิดห้างอำนวยทั้งความสะดวกให้อันจิตใจใสซองให้พี่น้องประเทศเกาหลีหรือประเทศว่าโคเรียสักดอกนอกไปเจ้าบ่มองเสาในดวนมาท่านแมนวันใดบ่เป็นฟังเป็นฟ้าเพิ่นอาหาจับใส่แต่ย้อนว่าแนวคิดปักไปอยากรักษาน้ำกันจะแม่นศาสตร์สำคัญสมมรดกโลกนี่ละขั้นทานใดมาเห็นแมนผู้นั้นมีโศกสมปรารถนาปฏิเฮียนบูชาไต่เทียนบูชาเฮาลบนกไว้เพิ่นว่าสิหายเจ็บหายไข้ห้อยไข้สิมีห่างภาษาที่มีอ้างผู้นั้นสร้างบ่โพมื้อนี้ขอเปิดหน้าเลยเด้อเจ้าอาย้อนว่าบ่มีความเหงากะจิตใจใสซองเนื่องในงานโคเรียอดิลังสักดอกนอกไปเจ้าบ่มองเสาเกาสีเอาสายินแต่งจาเพียงนี้กายไส้ให้ลำโตน้องสิพ่อพาไปในตอนนี้ภาษาในตอนนี้ภาษามีเวลา10 นาทีเพื่อนเกี่ยวมาทำนำฟังลำใจ
อ Dang, that video only has 1 like. That's crazy. That was a fucking bop. I can't do a good impression of it. So yeah. What a wonderful freaking way to start some people's mornings, huh? I'm sure that woke some people up. I've been up all night, so that definitely woke me up. I'll say that much. That definitely woke me up. Yep. Alright, so I'll let my phone charge. Then we'll use the webcam for time being. Dude, yeah. I think I've cleaned my toilet 3 different times in the last 2 days. That's all I'll say, dude. It's like I don't know until I know, you know. I don't realize it until it's like just about time before it's too late. Like if you guys catch my drift, so yeah. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure most of everyone did leave, but I don't blame you. I do not blame you for leaving. But yeah, thanks for everyone that listened to that conversation. Thanks for everybody that is taking that shit seriously. Really. So over fucking Diddy jokes or whatever. The memification of suffering, dude. Fucking, it's effective, dude. It's effective. So right now I'm just looking for a way to get this instrument in my hands right now. Man, my stomach is going through it right now. Hey. I was going through it all right. Yeah, on the toilet, I did learn that the can was a fucking like double reed instrument, I think. Or I saw reeds were involved, and I was like, what? Oh, it uses a free reed. Okay. I got this up on another window. I don't even know what. Oops, it's huge. Hey, what up, Kevin? Yeah, hope you've been well, man. So anyways, yeah. What more can we say? Anyways, so yeah, what VST, I guess, virtual instrument. I looked for. Oh wait, what is Synthopia? I looked for like the fancy $150 one, but let's see. Yeah, it hasn't loaded, so I can't even download anything. All right, let's see. So yeah, what the heck is this? Is this free? Sounds pretty good. I got my chat up now. Oh. Is this not downloadable? Damn, I feel ape. I feel ape. So yeah, I was looking up what I could use or try to find more so like which sounds. Symbol. I forgot. There's like a website I found. So musical instruments from Laos. I put Lao. All right. I'm fake Lao. All right. Yeah, Ching. Button gong. What the hell? Rabang. Can you see that? Whatever. Sorry, I always forget to check what you guys are able to see. Whatever the heck this is, Rabang. Oh, cool. Yeah, I probably just need a sample for this though. Don't you think? I don't need a full-on instrument or none. YouTube music. Yeah, I could even just find a video and get a little clip of the audio. Wait, what is this musical instrument? Is this the same website? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if I want vocals at this point, honestly. I was listening to some in the toilet. If anything, it'd be very sparing. Yeah, I'll probably... I should have vocals. I should have vocals. I'm sure my mom would appreciate something. But, yeah, who knows what direction I'll take this. Because I'll probably end up doing my own little thing to it, too. A little TJ twist. Classic TJ twist on it. Bronze drums, Montclair. Lolo Burmish. Dude, I hate ads. What the hell? I'm gonna start to like ads. I'm gonna be the first person to like ads, actually. What the hell is this? Is this just... Oh, it's just talking about the Khmer people? Cambodian instruments. Oh. Okay. Yan. Ooh. Whoa. Excuse me, fellas. Don't mind me, fellas. Carry on. Splice psychedelic sample pack. I hate samples, but what am I gonna do? Fucking buy a new one? I saw Splice and I'm like, ew. But that's the pretension in me. I should be thankful that people are recording their sounds so I can use them. Just like a Foley or whatever. Foley's cool. That's sampling nature, pretty much. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Or actually, you know what I should be doing? Or well, what I should be doing is zooming in the web page. Or should I be? Dude, being a streamer is so hard. It's like the hardest job. I could start doing vertical or horizontal streams more, I guess. Oh, this is something I gotta pay for to support. Oh yeah, true. Right? Yeah. You're so right. Somebody's got to do it, bro. That's so fair. I'm definitely being a pretentious prick because I just freaking record all my samples, you know. But I'm kind of lucky to be in that position for the most part. Sample for real though. Yeah, they're doing God's work for me right now. I don't know what the hell I'd do without samples for getting a yan or a bang or whatever the hell these things are. Even if I can instruments like pianos, it's all just like sample packs at the end of the day. So I'm trolling. What is this? That's pretty cool. I kind of just want to use Laotian instruments though. That was Chinese. And technically, you know, I'm half Chinese. I don't know how I'm half Chinese. I don't know if like my mom's full or Chinese or what, but I don't think so. I don't know actually, but I'm like half Chinese, but both of my parents are like hella Lao, existentially. And I didn't even know I was Chinese till the last 7 years or something. So, okay, maybe I'll just focus on this for now. Synthopia, right? Did that go in? Oh, no, yeah, that was a fucking dead end. Okay. How do I fucking search this? Yeah, this VST. Yeah, then I was using fucking AI. And then we got into that whole fucking thing. Yeah, I'm like, how do I find this, dude? I'm not gonna fucking spend any more time not writing music at this point. Download. I'll create an account, sure. Oh, I probably have to confirm, damn it. What's my throwaway email? Fuck, I like all my emails, man. I guess I'll just use the older ones. Hey, I'm gonna dox myself again on accident. Tap on all the items that can give off light. Printer? Nice, I passed. My password is weak? Okay. What? The most random fucking website. Going ham on my password right now. How is it weak? Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna use the random generating password thing. Yeah. Alright. What else is going on down here? Splice. And then what's going on over here? What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Psychedelic. It is cool. I have less control that way though, so. But I guess worst case I can do the Kevin method. And just extract a little second. And assign it everywhere. What is my password? I'm already kind of tired now. I'm not so sleepy though. But I'm kind of tired now. I gotta fucking get to work. As soon as I figure out what the hell my password is. What the hell's going on, man? Alright. Kevin, you know my password, bro? 167 703 167 6703. They have someone just playing a whole note on the instrument. Did they? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, worst case I could just collect a bunch. Make my own pack. What? That's the wrong code. Oh, 6-4. Okay. I'm daft. Oh my god, I'm still daft. Oh, too many attempts. Try again later. Okay, well. I guess I could do another deep dive for the good one. Nobody watches the stream, right? I can just fucking torrent. I can just fucking do this shit on stream, right? If I fucking go to jail, then I guess I deserve it. The dumbest thing I've ever said in the fucking week when they get me. Alright. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm spelling it wrong. What is That's not what I was looking for, but that looks kind of cool. I don't know if I should get that right now, but guess I'll fucking do this. Copy and paste. Please, please. Free download. Oh, wait, can they just send me another code? I think that's what's going on. 415019. 415019. Yes. I'm so good. I'm so good at this. All right. Okay. 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 This is good. Wait, where was I? Oh, I've got a lot of tabs. And then download. Oh, contact player is the sampler. Nice. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. So got. Oop. Contact player. Oh shit! How do I fucking install again? And install libraries. Let's see. Creator tools. Install the plugins. Create a folder and install the plugin files inside. The hell? Yeah. Okay, so I already did this. Activate in libraries, but then I tried this. Oops. Earlier. And it said that I needed to install the library or some shit. Options. Loading. Libraries. Launch library tool. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, well at least I got this one. I got a whole different thing to look at. What the hell? Wow, what a fucking adventure this is. Oh my god. 7 o'clock already. Easy. Easy. Okay. The hell is this? Oh. Oh, in English, okay. Total Commander. Bro, what is happening right now? Do I just download Contact Player then? I think Contact Player is free, so. Okay. Yeah, the free. It might conflict with my other version though. Man, wait, hold on. I don't want to do this. What a drag. So, full screen library when launching new what? What a fucking drag. Oh, am I cooking? Am I cooking? Wait, let's see. I think I am. I'm falling asleep. Oh no. Where's the chapstick? Alright, I'm getting distracted. Let's see what's going on here. Hello. Okay, that is different sound, I think, but it is something. Nice, you got it too? Hell yeah. Alright, this is Contact 8. But for whatever reason, I can't. Or actually, I think I can now because I figured out how to install this mub. I have another one that I've been wanting to play with forever. For like a year or two now. And I finally got it not too long ago. It's the fucking video game one. I just forgot what it was called. So that's kind of, it's kind of distracting me. Yeah, it's distracting me. Okay, well. What is this? Oh, wait, no. I thought it was like a... thought it was an accordion sound or something. Chromatic con? This does not sound like I was hoping it would. That's true. Or I don't know if it's true, but I think I only did see 5 notes. Looking at the tunings or whatever. How do I just assign it up for everything though? That's kind of bogus. Con notes. Oh wait. I saw a diagram with yeah. F G F E H. Whoa, they got an H. What does that sound like? 1, 2. I don't want to think right now. Does this have every fucking note? Plays a 2-octave diatonic minor scale. Okay, so it is like a specialized tuning. All right, I guess you know, whatever. What is this? Freak show. Where are we? Hello. I have no idea how to make it register this shit. What? Empty slot. Voices. Yeah, this is something I'd ask AI how to fucking help. For sure. I don't got no time for this. What the hell is going on? I mean, I guess I do have time for it now after a fucking argument. Now you got me questioning everything now. Is this it? Oh wait, I'm trolling. Wait, does this? I think this sounds different though. Yeah. Wait, no. It just doesn't register anything down here. How to get my whole piano keyboard to register and contact. Ensure it's connected, enabled in MIDI options. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. MIDI note editor preview or some shit. Is this visible? Let's see. Set to Omni MIDI. Controllers connect. Okay. I mean, it's definitely working. So, on or Omni. The hell? Operations. Or is that racist? Oopsies. Alright, well, we can move on from that. What am I doing? Tools? Bro. My brain's not doing its thing right now. Omni, it is set to Omni from per A from host. Out 2 channels routed master output channel. Or just gonna press every fucking thing ever. Yeah. Fuck AI. I can do it all on my own. Why is it so fucking high? Okay, it's kind of epic now. Now we're cooking. Hold on. Now we're cooking. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Now we're about to do some actual shiz. Oh yeah, 68%. Say fucking less, bro. Excuse me. Thank you. Say fucking less, bro. Yay. Yeah, that's more like it. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice, that's nice. I'm actually excited. Holy crap. Just like the elongated stretchiness of it. It's freaking hype. Hyping me up right now. Can you hear that? Oh, it's kind of quiet for you, huh? Can't really hear this side too much. I don't know if that's my fault. Headphone wise or what? It's probably my fault. I think it's also just kind of quiet. So how did they do like the you know what I mean? They got the Now that's what we got to figure out. Or that's what I'm going to try to figure out here. Let's see. The hell are these pictures? What is a picture to do? I need a way to freaking like pull one note. It's like freaking monophonic, so it's like if I do this, then it fucking travels back here, then it pulls here. As opposed to having like two voices at the same time. Max voices. Who's Max voices? Oh, okay. Okay. Purge. Transpose. Yeah. I forgot I played piano a little bit. Oops. Fade out time? Huh. How to make con sound like breathing in contact. I'm not using that thing. Round robin samples. What did I do? I had to go up here. Nope. Yeah, I'm trying to make it sound like it's like a fucking harmonica. Gotta bring up my chair. It's about to get real. Alright, so any day now. What does this say now? Both have inhale, exhale round robins. How does this mean? I'm learning so much right now, Kevin. Ooh, circular breath. That's sick. Contact player, should I say? How to program round robins. Is this already at the top of the height? I don't see any software being used. Okay. Rev, what?
One of these pianos, do submit via the instructions below. But Pete, this piece is really fantastic and is one of the many pieces that has inspired. Is always a chore until later when your older self wants to travel back. I was creating a
Why is that so much louder than the sound?
24,000 samples. Right, into contact we go. Double click for a fresh new instrument, then title your first group, which is going to be the first round robin of the first signal. Then, and this is just about all you have to do really, go to the group starts drop down and select cycle round.
Group start cycle random in the first instrument? The hell? Wait, what? I'm already lost. One more time, man. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. I think this is higher. Okay, good.
Robin, there's lots of other fun stuff in there too. Then of the first signal, then, and this is just about all you have to do. Just going to
How did he get that new menu?
Click for a fresh new instrument, then title your first group, which is going to.
Oh, he doesn't have the same button as I do. Group editor. Oh, okay. So this is this group editor? Okay. Okay. Are we cooking? Are we cooking yet?
to be the first round robin of the first signal. Then, and this is just about all you have to do really, go to the group starts drop down.
Go to the first round robin of the... Is this it? No?
And select cycle round robin. There's
What am I missing? I'm missing the group editor. Whoa, 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 what happened? What? What is this? Interesting, interesting. What is this? Man, this is a lot of work. Six years ago. Well, that explains it. Oh my god. Can I have a picture?
We can drag in several samples. So I'm just going to drag in several clap samples here. And we can assign this to all keys or any specific key. So let's just say we just wanted all these to be on the same key. So I'm just going to put it all on C3.
Oops.
Dynamic sounds. Let's break down how
Oh,
you can implement
we're the
this
12th view. Insane.
Round robin is a method that allows you to cycle through multiple samples of the same note or sound. This is especially useful in electronic music, where you want to avoid the mechanical repetition that can occur when the same sample is played repeatedly.
I think my computer is freaking out. Oh, wait. Now we're cooking. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was random. Okay. Figured it out. Let's go. That was random. So, I already forgot. So, oh my gosh, so loud.
Conclusions. I feel pianos that are played by humans sample better than when you use the Disclavier system. So I'd love to know what way you approached it. But also, I congratulate you on this really wonderful demo. These demos are being sent in. We need more for more instruments and really kind of big composers are.
I don't hear it.
These demos in order to pick which pianos they download. So I do see here. I then pulled them into Logic and it's pretty tasty in EXS, so I have approached this with a degree of nervousness. So I quickly noise reduced the samples through Manager there. Wonderful. can see here. I then pulled them into logic, then retitle this group, which is going to be the first round robin of the first signal. Then, and this is just about all you have to do. I was creating a sample pre-roll for a fresh new instrument, then title your first group, which is going to be the first round robin of the first signal. Then, and this is just about all you have to do. Full round robin. There's lots of other fun stuff in there too. Then duplicate groups, and I'm going to need 2 times 3 plus 2 non-round robin groups. Then retitle. Then all that's left to do is assign which position the group sits in the round robin chain here. And because your saintly former self has titled everything, this will be easy to organise. Then it's simply a case of dragging all of your samples in group by group, which again is easy to do because of your meticulous titling. And once that's done, you can organise region start points and root notes, all that stuff as you usually would. Hey, presto, just goes to show that these things aren't always as scary as they think. And once that's done, you can organise region start points and root notes, all that stuff as you usually would. Hey, presto, just goes to show that these things aren't always as scary as they seem. Separated them off into their different mic and lines and saved as a multi with them playing both simultaneously and pan style. And once that's done, you can organise region start points and root notes, all that stuff as you usually would. Hey, presto to do which position the group sits in the round robin chain here. And because your saintly former self has titled everything, this will be easy to organise. Then it's simply a case of dragging all of your samples in group by group, which again is easy to do because of your meticulous titling. And once that's done, you can...
I don't want to play anymore. They should already have them. Is there a video fucking preview? Submit a demo. Oh shit. Do I need it? Do I need to fucking get the inhale noise now? I don't know. What? I don't get it. Position. And it crashes on me. Next. What the fuck is happening right now? I gotta fucking... I feel like a chemist. What the hell? They're gonna make me cry. That was beautiful as hell. It's almost trombone time. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm a freaking dumbass. It's because my VPN's not up. And I'm not allowing my software to go online unless... Oh, okay, well then, you know, so then stream resets as a result. Dude, I'm a dumbass. Okay, so I think it's Liddy Bo Titty. I think it's Liddy Bo Titty. Please. Yes. Oh. Dude, I did not want to have to fucking figure that shit out. Worst case, yeah, there's a sound font, I guess. Oh, man. It's Liddy Bo Titty. Okay, well, it's really slow. It's gonna be a really slow download. Okay. Okay, we're I think we're good. I think we're making some progress. About time. Louse. Bro, what's with all this harp talk? .5% done downloading. Great. Oh shit, I have no space in here? Oopsies. So that was kind of loud. Sorry. May I have some more? More? This might be a freaking lost cause right here. I don't know. I've been here for like 2 hours now. Alright, well. How can I make a sound font sound like breathing, inhale, exhale? %1 downloaded. Okay, whatever. Ooh, pitch bend. Beautiful. Fuck. 1.4% downloading. cuckoo bananas. Surprisingly in tune. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah! What the heck? Did I spell that right? Oh, I almost spelled it right. The request requiring the edit. Fucking dude. Oops. Fuck. %. Maybe that thing will work. Any other instruments out there? Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, do they got a saw same Sai? That's probably easy to find, right? That's probably easier. Hubba, 400 pounds. What up? What's up? The world is a light of 07, bro. Cool name. Oh my god, man. You happen to know where I can find some Southeast Asian instruments for free, bro? At this second. I don't think this is an option anymore. Ooh. Wait for it. So true. What? Your name? Yeah, your name's sick, dude. I'm good. I'm good for the most part. I'm kind of freaking. I feel like I'm wasting time right now, but I feel like I'm good. I think I'm good for the most part. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Is it morning for you or nighttime? -7's cool. To rhythm. Because then goes and you play lead with it. Yeah, you can play anything over anything. It'll sound good to someone. You know what I mean? You can play anything over anything. It'll sound good to someone, bro. Not. I'm like asking for a lot, I guess. I didn't think I was gonna ask for that much. I didn't think this was asking for a lot. But yeah, I guess I just gotta fucking go to Laos. And settle it that way. I gotta go to a fucking temple. And the lead's going well. Do you mean like this lead, or do you mean like the lead guitar part? That's what I just realized, that this is probably what you meant. Right? Is that what you meant? What is -7? You like that? I got the minor 7th. Oh, wait, so other leads. What is that? Is this what you mean? I am going crazy, dude. I'm going crazy, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. So what I didn't even get, I thought I was getting an instrument. I just downloaded the fucking software. I'm happy. I'm happy. Finn? It's cool. Alright, that's a pretty cool name. I'll give it that. Oh, wait. I have this, I think. Where'd it go? Indian. I just don't have it installed. Or maybe I... Wait, Excite audio... Oh, wait, am I tripping? Yeah, okay. It's right here. Excuse me? Bro, that's not what I was expecting. Fucking excuse me, dude? Song starter? Does only one button work or what? Huh? I had a little bit of hope for a second. I had a little bit of hope, faith for a second, guys. All right, so what's happening here, huh? What is this? Honestly, this is like the best it's ever been right here. Zen Toads. I already had this the whole time. Plucky pluck. Wow, I love wow. Okay, well. Okay. Now I got this. Dude, I don't even know if I'm creative anymore. I'm just going crazy now at this point, dude. I'm just going crazy at this point. Oh, what the fuck? Am I cooking? Why are they like? Why are these polyphonic? Bro, Aaron, I haven't even done anything. My dedication to what? I'm like literally wasting all the time in the world right now. I appreciate the vibes though, but like, yeah, hope, best of luck on your end too. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, dude. I'm just going crazy at this point. Oh my god, man. It'll all be easier once I fucking hit that trombone piece. Probably. If I can, dude. I'm fucking brain dead right now. I've lost all of my energy trying to figure out how to fucking play that sound. Okay. Hey, thanks. Alright. I don't think you get what I'm trying to say, but I appreciate I appreciate what you're trying to do, man. Yeah, I think I let that sleep for now, dude. That's insane. That like I've spent like 3 hours looking for those sounds. For free, at least. So I guess I'll do close to you. It's like every fucking song ever. That's so cute. That was so cute. How long is this gonna take to freaking load all these things? I gotta drink water if I'm playing trombone. Shiz. True. Yeah, I love the music. I'm looking for the freaking instruments, dude. The freaking instruments. So I can fucking make music. Sorry, my brain's toast right now. Wait. Oh, I closed it. Yeah, I'm just toast, dude. I think it's over for me. I think it's toast for me. The world is a lie. I don't know if I can do anything for you this stream, dude. Oh, I'm trolling. That was pretty cool, though. What did I do? Am I determined? Ah! Alright, I got you. You guys are so freaking fucking supportive, dude. Oh my god, you guys are so supportive. Oh my god. I don't deserve you. I'm gonna be right back. I forgot I had freaking some coffee. I was not prepared, dude. I was not prepared for all the supportive energy today. Oh my gosh. Oh, like, it's literally 2 hours, dude. I fucking spent like 2 hours doing what? I don't even know what came of that, man. Huh. I'm like a tsundere. Tsundere. So you guys are so freaking supportive. You guys are so supportive. I can't be mad at you guys. Bro, I'm going crazy. Alright, whatever. Did I open up Premiere Pro? What the hell? Alright, we'll listen to the last time, aka the first time I tried this. We'll see what it sounds like. Just ideas, all from the fucking brain. You guys ready? I'll be here all day. We'll see how long this takes me. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get something done. Okay, I'm gonna get something done. Oh, fuck. There you are. Maybe I shouldn't even worry about the fucking original keychain or key signature. Well, I am now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. I mean, obviously, I mean, not obvious, but like, I'm just so sassy right now. Sorry, dude. I gotta warm up first, but yeah, I'm not expecting to get it perfect for a bit. Chose the wrong note. I chose the wrong note there. That was not bad though. Not a bad start. Honestly, it might have sounded good, but with trombone, I don't have the luxury of taking so many bad takes because my lips are just gonna get tired. So I gotta be pretty decisive with what I do, unfortunately. With singing, I can do whatever I want. Like, even if my voice runs out, it still sounds fine, for the most part. But trombone, I don't get that luxury. Where's the thing? I should do some scales first. And really lock in my tone, my tune, all of that. My tuning, tone. Should drink more water too. It's possible. It's entirely possible that this is gonna be good. What? Where am I? I could visualize Yeah, so the plan. Now that I can actually be loud, this is gonna be a lot easier. Cause I don't know what the heck is going on here. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck this is about. This digital world of instruments. But all of my loud shit all of my instruments that make noise, I got it. I feel a lot better in this territory. That's for sure. I had no idea what I was doing in the last 2 hours, dude. That was freaking tripping me out. But yeah, worst case scenario. Hello. Ah! Whoa. Worst case scenario, I will take a rest on my lips and I'll just sing. We'll be good. We'll be good for this. Just trying to figure out how to get those fucking pipes, the bamboo pipes, dude. Not to say that I've given up, but the solution that I have in mind has been downloading for like an hour now. It's only 13%. So I'm kind of lost outside of that. But that's kind of like a guaranteed solution, so it'll be worth being patient. I'm not too worried about it really. What? Where am I? Oh, It's possible. Boom, 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 boom. It's entirely possible that this is gonna be good. Oh, there's a piano here. There's a piano here now. Alright, so I'm not falling for that one again. Okay, so what is an instrument I got? Well, I'm going to fall for this one. None of these work. None of these work, but I'll fall for it. This one actually works. Oh, and it's pretty. Yay. And I'm saving it because I struggle so much finding something that works. Pretty cool. Hello, abrasive. No, that's not what I want. That was like. What? first. Yo, this is so beautiful, actually. Man, those vibes. I don't know if you're here. The road that is a lie, 007, bro. But your name was like the beginning of the fucking vibe shift right there, dude. And yeah, Kevin was holding me over, and everyone else was holding me over, dude. I was getting so frustrated. Taryn came through with some vibes. All right, we can do this. This is possible. Thank you all for the vibes. This is definitely possible. So maybe I'm gonna start with some vocals first. I think vocals will be the scratch track. And I can build everything off of that. Or like wait, fuck. Yeah, I'll just fucking know. Maybe I don't have to fucking do it all in one take too. I might be asking for a lot, but it might be fucking sick if I do it. But that's more from me. That'd be kind of selfish, right? La Selfish. What's up? True. Yeah, you're right. I'm not a fish sales person. We'll start. That's funny. Okay. Hi. Oh, you. So you're saying I should do it all in one take? Yes, I agree. I don't think I've really done anything not in one take, and I don't want to start now. This would probably be a weird time to start. How do you play piano? Yeah, this is why I only do one voice at a time. Alright, fine. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Maybe 6/8 is a bad idea. Or maybe 16th notes is a bad idea. Man, how do I fucking hear this? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, now it's faster. I'm gonna get out of 6/8 because that makes me think too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, now it's faster. Hello? Okay. Da be da. Close to you. Close to you. Close to you. Da be da. Close to you. Da be da. Close to you. All right, I don't fucking know, dude. And then we're gonna find a way to make that work, okay? I have no idea what's going on with that. We're gonna find a way to make that work. So that's about 3 minutes. Da be da. So I think this was the chorus. So I have to fucking sit down actually. I'm gonna sit down and listen to this after I pee. And that'll be good for it. I'll be good for it. like so many keys. How many fucking keys are there? Like 82. Where's my active shift? Bhutan. Is this it? Wait, is this it? It says octave. Hooray! Whoa, this changes everything. I'll just be jamming to this shit all fucking day, and then something will fucking stick. Something will stick. What if I jam to myself here now? I think it's because I was listening to it differently with quarter notes. I don't know. It's crazy how tight it is. I think it makes sense though. So fucking, there's such a compact structure. I can't even comprehend a metronome right now. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go sleep. So intro, then what? Intro. I'm gonna go fall I'm gonna double check one more time and see if this is good. Guys, I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a little shut dive. I'm gonna take a little nap, okay? I'm just gonna take a little one. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. Have a good day, guys. Thanks for hanging.